just stream all week and come chill. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a juice or 8-hour stream today, but we will get some stuff done. All right, YouTube's up. What's up, hamster? Yeah, well, unfortunately, we got to make some room in the vault, so I'm not gonna like clean much, but yeah, we gotta make some room. What do you got planned for the 4th? My neighbors throw like a big party, so we're gonna go over there for a cookout and all that good stuff. Eat some good food, have some drinks. All the fun stuff. And let me throw a tweet out.
I'll get a team on it.
So we need to make a list on which exotics people should get with mobility and intellect. Maybe some mobility strength stuff. So we just need to make a list. So we should make that list first. And we will do that right now. Oh yeah, Crux. All right. So let's pull out the notepad and start a new one. Well, we can actually delete. Don't save that. Don't need the weapons list no more. We can save that. All right. So need to do the dual destiny mission pronto. Yeah, you should ask some people in chat. Today's the last day for those easy class items. The agenda today is we're going to make a video on exotics. All right. So I'm questioning Skullfort here. Do you need I think a Skullfort, you need a mobility strength. Mobility strength. Because the exotic the exotic is going to benefit from the strength. The mobility could be for your weapons to set up. And then I mean, your third would be what? Your third spike really wouldn't matter, you know? But I've done some pretty crazy builds with the Skullfort, and I think since melees are getting a little bit of loving, do you guys feel that Skullfort should be on the list?
I need to know the specs.
Let me check one thing real quick. Mobility, strength. I think... Yeah, I mean, there is no weapons melee, so... I think Skullfort should be on there, to be honest. I think I'm going to put Skullfort on there, so... First exotic for the Titan on the list. Skullfort. Mobility. We'll do like this. Mobility and... Oh, I'll just do mobility dash strength. All right. Obviously Synthoceps. Duh. Syntho, you want mobility, strength, and mobility int. What kind of monitor do I use? I use a 1440p 240 hertz OLED exclamation point monitor. It's one of the first OLEDs that came out, so there might be some better models. Worm God. So Worm God, you're going to want shit. Ashen Wakes too, man. Like people sleep on that. Ashen Wakes though is grenade weapons. So that's gunner. So you're good there. That's not needed now.
Good day, brothers. Salute.
Go T for T free. Thank you for the 46. So Worm Gods you're gonna want. I mean, Worm Gods, I'm just gonna tell people. Okay. Worm God. Mobility. Strength. But try discipline as well. I think Verity's is going to be good. I think Verity's has a chance, yeah. Alpha Loopy's on there. Curious.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
I mean, dude, Peacekeeper Titan's pretty fucking broken. You think Peacekeepers makes the list or no? I mean, getting a mobility intellect. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it. Yeah. Peacekeeper. Pretty much this whole list is exotics that you should get with mobility and intellect because you can't get them in Edge of Fate. If you guys are wondering what this is, I'm just making a list of exotics that people should look for with mobility and intellect, just in case. Peregrine Greaves. Peregrine Greaves will be Peregrine Greaves would be this. But you could do weapons melee, so that would be Ability, strength.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
This is not the Crucible, but not
I don't think Phoenix Cradles must have. Okay. All right, so we're done with Titan. So now we're going to go to Hunter. Obviously, Nighthawk, duh. Celestial, int, or mobility, int. Okay. Mask of Bacchus. Mobility, int. Liars. Mobility, strength. How does the GM rotate work? I do currently have Conquer, and I can only play the current one. Do you have the seal, or do you have it gilded?
Security scans in progress.
Raiden, Flux. Mobility, int.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Orpheus, Star Eater. That's it. Yep. ORP, H. All right, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Titan exotics, 6 Hunter. So Verity, you're gonna want. See, it's hard with Verity because you're gonna want weapons and grenade, in my opinion. Like you don't really need the super because you're just spamming the grenades. So with weapons and grenade, you're set on the gunner, you know? Apotheosis, same shit. They are buffing Fell Winners, so I'm going to put Fell Winners on the list. Stand beside me in the tower. I got you. I don't think he put Cenotaph on the list. Cenotaph is a swap exotic, so you're only going to put that on if not swap is not activated. Running Cenotaph in the raid might be a throw.
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
I don't even think I could put Dawn on there, to be honest.
I need to know the
Why would you
specs
put Dawn on there?
of that order.
Do you need a mobility? Do you need this to buff your weapons and your... Is it mandatory to have mobility and intellect on this? I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Speaker sights, mobility, intellect. Sunbracers is going to be. I mean, Fell Winners is a swap exotic. I might come back to that. I don't know if Sunbracers should make the list because we don't know if they're going to be good, but it is a viable option. I don't know. I feel like Sunbracers are going to be like melee grenades, but I don't know. I don't think there is any, or weapon grenades. Like, you're going to play the gunner there. Again, like, you're not really worried about your super. So you can get a gunner set, you know? You know? Oh, I think I'm going to skip Sunbracers. I'm going to take off Fell Winners as well. Controverse hold. She's tough. Yeah. Starfire. See, with Starfire though, like, you're not gonna farm a weapons and a super one. You know, like, you don't need mobility intellect on this. You would want weapons grenade, and again, you can get that in Edge of Fate. So do we put Starfire on the list? Because this list is for exotics that you need to get now. Getting intellect discipline on a Starfire protocol is like almost impossible. I mean, I could just tell people, like, go for a mobility discipline one. Go for like a juicer weapons, you know. I could just be like, hey, go for a weapons discipline now. You know, you could just tell people to do it now. Warheads, just type exclamation point power GPU. Someone type the command in chat for me so I can help them out. I got you. So what you're going to do there, Warheads, is you're going to click on the link. You're going to scroll down. You're going to go to custom build request. You're going to fill all this out. You're going to tell them your budget, tell them what you want the PC to do, and they'll reply back to you with a parts list. When they do that, you can send it to me on Discord, and I can chat to you about it and kind of show you what you're buying. Easy. All right, we're going to put Starfire on the list because we're just going to tell people, like, might as well get one. We can just say mobility discipline just to get it now if they want, but I'll just be like, you don't need to get this now. But if you want to get some crazy spike, like a 30-30, because you can't get a 30-30 exotic in Edge of Fate, so you might as well try and get a 30-30 now. Sanguine, 100%. Mobility int. Yeah, I'm going to put that on there too. I'm going to put recovery. So you want recovery, discipline, intellect on this to try and get your shit back. Definitely want Phoenix. There's some other iffy ones on here too, but yeah, this exotic's gonna be really good for day ones. It just depends if shit's up to. I don't know about Lunas.
Gotta get this done.
I don't know about Lunas. I mean, what do you really need on Lunas besides intellect? Let's be honest here. You just slap a pair of these on and call it a day, you know? I don't think that's something you need to farm right now. I mean, I could just say maybe, but like, we also have to remember too, like, do you really need to build into int when you're on well, you know? So like, that's another thing I'm going to tell people, like in the video. I'm going to be like, look, I know you're probably saying like, Clyde, why do you need mobility intellect on your Phoenix? You don't, you just need mobility. So if you get a fat mobility stat like 30 and you only get like 10 intellect, you should keep it, because you only need to build into your super to 100. Because like I could pull that up right now too. Where's where they go over the stats? I think it was the pink one. Super. So you don't need to go over 100 with some of these on, you know? So like this, when you're on Phoenix, you only need 100 super. You only need 100 intellect, because you're going, and also it does not change the base cooldown time of your super. It improves the amount of super energy gained from super regen, you know? So like, that's it. So as long as you're killing stuff in the well, you'll get the improvement, but you don't need to go over 100 with Phoenix on. What's up, Alcadane? What's up, James? What's up, Shy? What's up, Fear? So, yeah. I don't think I'm going to put Lunas on there. There's no reason to. Do Geomags go on there? Do you farm a mobility intellect Geomags right now? You gotta remember, a lot of people aren't going to be on Arc Warlock.
Fight hard, Guardian. Doesn't help you or your
That's tough.
opponents to go easy.
Well, this isn't just for day one rating. These exotics, these are just to get. I mean, these exotics are, you're not going to be able to get ever, unless Bungie changes something. You're never going to be able to get weapons and intellect, which is, you know, super. You're not going to get mobility intellect on any exotic in Destiny 2 starting on July 15th. So the exotics that you're farming now are like banned in Edge of Fate. Like, you can't get them. So we have to like think about what to put on there just in case if we do need them, you know. Well, the tier 2 thing isn't a scam. If you break it down and you, when I go over everything, you're not losing many stats. You're not losing much. Well, Bass, there's no way they're going to let that happen. Damage in your well is not going to be considered super damage, because if Bungie does that, then everybody's just going to go well day one with 200 mobility, and everyone's going to do 45% more damage in the well, and they're going to fuck it, you know. I don't know if we put Geomags on there, to be honest. I could just like, I'll just put it, and when I get there, I'll just be like, you don't need this, but hey, if you got one laying around, GG. You know. Now, Boots of the Assembler is getting a buff. I don't think I'm going to put it on there, though.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's
I think that's it for the Warlock, to be honest. This list is only meant for, like, the crazy ones. I think I'm going to take Fell Winners off. for Warlock, we got Speaker Sight, Starfire Protocol, Sanguine Phoenix. And then we just give an honorable mention to Fell Winners and Geomags. Sound fair? So this whole list consists of 6, 12, 20 exotics. That's not bad.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an
The Nova Bomb helmet's tough because it's not like it used to be. It's not like it used to be, so it's a possible it could be good, but we don't really know. Plus, there's a class item that's better than just the base exotic. I think that's it, you know. The main point of the video that I'm going to make is just putting the ones that stand out, obviously, like Synthos and Worm Gods and Curus of Falling Star, Celestial Nighthawk, Mask of Bacchus, Star Eater, you know, Liars, Speaker Sight, Starfire Protocol, Sanguine Phoenix. Those names need to be in it, and just telling people like, hey,
together our sight. Nothing to shoot at.
you know, you need to go get some crazy Synthos like this. Like, these could be even better, but you're not going to be able to get stuff like this in Edge of Fate. So either you could try now or just wait, you know. Hey, you're Curus, you know. We'd love to have a Curus that has better stats than this, but unfortunately I don't. I'm going to try and go for a better one today, but the best I got is 2318. When it's masterworked, it'll go there. But again, and this is a 61. This is dog shit, so I do need to get a better Curus, but this is pretty much the best one I got. But to go back to what you were saying about the tier 2 exotics in Edge of Fate, they're not going to be as bad as you think. So I think a lot of people see this and they're like, because I've done a lot of research on this, and a lot of people are thinking like, oh, because it's a tier 2, it's going to be bad. But I mean, look what happens after you masterwork it. So let's just say you get a 63 exotic in Edge of Fate. When you masterwork it, it's going to be 78. You know, 78 isn't bad, but again, like, it's not the end of the world, you know. And this is where this paragraph comes in, you know. They're going to be comparable to most of the exotics you have in your vault now, but there are going to be a few roles that stand out that you currently have now in your arsenal that you probably can't get in Edge of Fate until they make this long-term change up here in this paragraph. So, but it makes up this, you know, this is another thing here too, is that like it's going to make up with the exotic class items and shit, you know. So yeah, this paragraph right here states about the exotic class items, DC. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So, I need to clean out some of these shitty exotics, so I need to make some room. I'm not doing vault cleaning, but I am making some room.
All clear at current location.
Okay. Just gotta make some room in here, and I don't know, maybe make another 30. Like, I need like at least 30 slots, so let's find some shit that we don't need that we'll probably never use. We don't care about the kill counters. The fuck do I need all these for?
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't even want to look at those weapons right now. Alright, let's find some shit exotics. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Going down the route of the like the fonts and stuff. The font mods, we don't know if any of that stuff's gonna work. We definitely don't know if the fonts mods are gonna stack. If Bungie's gonna let us stack those up, you know. We really don't know. This is what happens when you just shove everything in your vault, chat, and you make it look like you got a big vault, and then you get it ready for July 3rd to clean it. I mean, all these knucklehead radars are, I put these in here on purpose. These are all Ascendant shards, so. This is all armor I gotta go through. Still have to go through tons of armor. 7 more.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
One more. Let's find just some crappy exotic somewhere for right now. Alright. So we're good now. We got some room. So how could I do this? Hmm. Did any of you guys watch the weapons video I just made? Can I just make the video like that and just show the exotics on screen and just straight to the point, tell people why, and don't put any background? Like, do I really need to put like, hey guys, this is what Celestial Nighthawk does. Pop your super and shoot. Like, I don't really think I need to put background footage. I think we make this simplistic. That's all people care about. So let's just do it that way. Oh no, this isn't a short. Oh, we're stretching this motherfucker out. This is at least a 10-minute video. Okay. Um. Okay. So we're just gonna bounce around like character to character, and we're just gonna go with it. Okay. So let me read this and see how I can explain this to people. Let me message committee real quick and see if he's here. Let him know that we are making a video. Oh my god, I can't even raise my arms. Fuck. Mm. How many golf balls would I recommend to stack in the vault? That's a good question. So we don't know how Raul's going to work. I can't show you because I'm not in the tower. So we don't know how Raul's going to work. In Dado's video, Raul didn't have a rep bar. Okay, so you can't just level them up like we do now. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's because it was Bungie's playtest server or something. We really don't know about that. But you know, having 30 golf balls sitting here, I don't feel like that's enough. So I would put another 30 in your vault, a minimum of 30 in your vault. And you do this by masterworking exotics, doing last minute GMs today, or, you know, even if it's not double nightfall rewards, it's okay. Next week you could still farm. But when you see my knucklehead radars, you'll see. So these are all, if the knucklehead radar is in my vault, it means I'm deleting it for a shard. So I know that I have 20 here, 24, and then I have 30. So I have 30 knucklehead radars in here. That's 30 golf balls. That's just chilling there that I can just delete and get 30 back. You need more than that? I don't think so. If you want to be an overachiever because you got the room, do it. Committee, I'm making a video just like the weapons video, short and sweet. I put a whole bunch of exotics on this list. There's only 20. And I'm just telling people that they should farm exotics out before Edge of Fate. So, I mean, pretty much, you know, if someone, let's just say this Curus was 28 mobility and 28 intellect, you can't get exotics like this in Edge of Fate. And I kind of just wanted to tell people, hey, you got 15 days to get as many exotics as you can until then, and just kind of like give them a list. And I'm just going to do just like the weapons, be like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is Curus, the Falling Star. This is the most high DPS, you know, in the game currently. Get yourself a mobility intellect one, call it a day. So it's going to be really, you know, video audience is existing players, then only explain exotics if you plan to reach new players. What do you mean, if I'm lad? Thank you, Red Eye, for the resub. Phoenix, thank you as well. Yeah, we're just going to go through the list. I actually don't have a lot that's on this list. So, yeah. So pretty much I'm just going to just do this. I'm just going to hover over the exotic and tell people why. That's it. This should be a real simple video and hopefully it does well. Let's go and mute all the alerts. And then what I would like you to do, committee, is we can make a shortened version of it for TikTok. You could just put all 20 exotics on screen. And I could be like, hey, I just dropped a video explaining why these exotics should be farmed before Edge of Fate. If you want to see a full breakdown, go check it out, you know, something like that. So. All right, here we go. Let's go here. I'll pull this up in a second. All right, gamers. Everyone wants to know why I keep farming all these exotics, why I keep stowing all these exotics, why am I going for high mobility and intellect gear, and everyone's confused with the new Edge of Fate changes, and I kind of just wanted to give you a predetermined list on 20 exotics that I think you should farm right now, even though the double loot in Nightfall is going away starting tonight. Even though, I'm going to re-say that, even though the double Nightfall loot was this week, unfortunately, you're just going to have to tough it out these 2 remaining weeks, and you could still get exotics from doing lost sectors. You'll just need to farm the golf balls. So, the reason why that it's kind of important, let's just say that you want to have a Celestial Nighthawk or a Curus, a Falling Star for super damage. Well, you're not going to be able to get mobility intellect in Edge of Fate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up this chart here. Ah, shit. I should have done it. So pretty much what this is with this chart that I'm highlighting here, this is what you put on your ghost in Edge of Fate. So currently right now we just put like mobility focused, intellect focused, strength focused, discipline, all that on your ghost mod. Well, in Edge of Fate, you'll be able to put Paragon, Grenadier, Specialist, Brawler, Bulwark, and Gunner. Simple, right? Well, if you look at this list, there's certain perk combinations that you can't get. There is weapons and intellect, which is super. And most people are going to be wearing those kind of exotics in the day one raid ready to go, because the community is calling those exotics illegal, because you're pretty much not going to be able to get them, which is kind of weird, because people that are grinding now are going to be able to use them in Edge of Fate, but people that start returning in Edge of Fate that don't have them won't ever have a chance to get them. So I'm kind of confused by that. So that's the easiest way to break this down. All you got to do is look at this list in the latest TWID and be like, all right, I see the perk combinations that I can get on my exotics. Which build do I like using right now that can't get this? I should go farm those. So we're going to go over that list in a second. Another thing is, when we come down here and we talk about exotics in this article, people see this stat and they go, oh my God. Let me read this. Pretty much what Bungie's saying here is that they can't make exotics tier 5 like the rest of the gear. I know this is a bozo moment. Your exotics are supposed to mean something in the game, but unfortunately they said this system won't be ready until after the Year of Prophecy, which I don't think it's going to take them a whole year. I think they just put it in here so that they didn't have to like hit a deadline or something, you know? So everything in your vault will be converted 1-to-1 in the new stats. So if you have 20 intellect right now with 30 mobility, it's going to be like that in Edge of Fate. New drops exotic armor will be upgraded to the Armor 3.0 system. This means that their stats will be determined by archetypes, receive the new masterworking system, and drop with full mod energy by default, which is good. While these drops will not have a specific gear tier, their stats will roll as a tier 2, 58 to 63. Now, I do want to warn you here, I got baited by this and I saw that and I'm like, 63? Ew. But it's not that bad, because if you come up here, Masterworked, it's going to be 78. And after you throw the mods on the new exotic 3.0 armor, you're only going to be like a stat or two. I think it's like 2 stats behind the current stuff now, because there's only certain exotics in the game right now that can cap at 69, and only certain exotics can get like a 70 to 71. I forgot which is the list for those, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, this isn't as bad as a system as you think. So the whole purpose of this farm for exotics right now is to go after stuff that is just really good mobility and really good intellect, so that it juices your builds for the raid, or just to have these exotics to help your stat distribution in your new builds. Don't forget that 801 will give you 20 free exotic armor tickets that you can use to focus new exotics. But again, it's the new stuff and it's not the old. If you're wondering about your exotic class items, they break it down here that everything's just going to be maxed out. This is going to be maxed out. Juicer stats, only your class items, but they're going to have predetermined stats. Again, kind of a weird system, but we'll get used to it. So now to the list. Clyde's done yapping. So I'm going to just go over every exotic and tell you why. Here we go. Sorry, committee, for this, but I have to look at this, what I wrote, and then go over the exotics. So yeah, it's a little bit of trimming. Sorry. So first up, we're going to start with the Titan. Why should you get a skull for it? Well, mobility, strength. This whole build is based off of strength, meleeing, and how every build's getting buffed. With melee builds, your weapons are going to be stronger with mobility, and you're going to get strength here. So again, if you want to farm this, you can. If not, it's all good, but try and get the highest mobility strength spike you possibly can. Now we go to one of the most broken exotics in the game, Synthoceps. You want mobility, you want strength. You're you're going to want weapons and strength. But also, why not get yourself mobility and intellect? Here's why. This super buffs this. I'm sucking today. I should have took the day off. This exotic also buffs your super damage. So you could have a mobility strength for your bonk build, but then also go for a super with melee. But you're probably thinking like, well, Clyde, I don't need that because I can get that in Edge of Fate. You're right. But what if you want to use mobility intellect on this? Like all your other gear has good strength on it. So your strength is sitting pretty good on your Titan. But when you pop your super, you want to have more super damage. So your mobility strength synthoceps aren't really going to help there. So having a second pair with just intellect mobility could help out. But again, very niche. You don't need to, but I just wanted to put it on there. Another melee based exotic. We got Worm Gods on here. We're getting juiced. So Worm Gods are going to be pretty much broken with how they're getting added more damage. People use a lot of grapple builds with Worm Gods. They use melee builds with it. They use glaives. So I would strictly go for weapons and strength on this build. That's it. So try and get the highest mobility and highest strength you can. With Solar Titan making a return, Pyrogales are definitely on the market now because of we don't want to sit there and just pop hammers and just throw nonstop hammers at a boss. I mean, it's good and you can use it in certain scenarios, but having Bonk Hammer back and being able to stay on Burning Maul because, you know, it's just a one-off super with Pyrogales on. So you can get a mobility intellect set now. And then if you also want to go with a strength, like get a really high strength one, you can. But mainly I would just go for the mobility strength on this. And then if you want to get the melee, super, like I said, for your synthoceps, as you see right here, you're going to be able to focus Paragon. So you'll put Paragon on your Ghost, and you'll try and pop a few synthos or your Pyrogales. Committee, make sure you show the buff here when I talk about it. It's in the TWID. So Alpha Loopy on this list is kind of weird, I know that, but it is getting a buff. We're going to put the changes here on screen. That pulse of healing that it might provide, remember, we're guessing that Not Swap is going to be on the day one raid, but if it's not, you're going to be able to Thunder Crash with your Curus and then swap to this and pop a barricade for your team in a well. If this does release pulse of healing, even though it's only 20, 30 HP, it could save you in the well, so I did want to put it on the list. Get a mobility intellect roll, call it a day. I'll watch it later. Abyss. Let me finish this. Peacekeepers. I'll tell you what, dude. Peacekeeper Titan, I uploaded a video a long time ago, and with Borrow Dyad and other SMGs like Huckleberry, it cooks. And I wasn't even a fan of the Peacekeeper build. Guess who told me to use it? Grenader Jake. When he visited me, he's like, have you tried Peacekeeper Titan yet? I'm like, nah. He's like, try it on Strand with Huckleberry. I'm like, all right. It was cooking. So, yeah. You can go both ways with this. You can go, you can build into a melee with this because maybe you're using your mobility, but then you need to melee something. You could have like, I always like running this build with a Borrow Dyad or a Huckleberry in the kinetic slot, and then your energy slot's going to be a 1-2 punch shotgun. So you could go mobility strength on this if you're meleeing a lot, or if you're just like, this is strictly a gun build, mobility intellect, call it a day, because then you'll be able to pop your super and get a little bit more super damage. I don't know about you guys, but Peregrine Greaves 1-2 punch jumping Shotgun build is back. The last time I used this build was on Scarlet Keeps GM. It's when Peregrine Greaves used to stack with 1-2 punch. Used to jump in the air, shotgun, wham, hit that melee, insta clap a champion, one shot him. Well, Bungie took it away to where it doesn't stack with 1-2 punch anymore. But with the new melee changes, it's coming back. Do not sleep on this. Trust me. Get yourself a good mobility strength. You're in there. Again, if you want to get mobility intellect, you can, but I would focus on weapons and melee. All right, we're going to the Hunter now. Moving on to the Hunter, we all know that if you don't have a Celestial Nighthawk, you're kind of throwing. You want to go for that impossible roll of 30 mobility, 30 intellect. I haven't came that close yet. I think I've got like a 26. But yeah, Celestial Nighthawk on the Hunter, giving it weapons and intellect for super damage is a no-brainer. Committees show the buff here. So Mask of Bacchus is getting a buff in Edge of Fate, and it's going to work a little different. It's going to be tied to your dodging. You're going to get 10%, up to a 30% buff. You can use arc weapons. You can use stasis weapons. You can use Lord of Wolves. I think this one deserves to be on there simply because just being able to add, additive stack everything and use your build could definitely give you like a fun champion nuking build or something in a GM or something like heavy in crazy combat. So I would spec into weapons and intellect here, or weapons or strength. Liar's Handshake. Well, this is just going to get even better next season because everything works now. Liar's actually works with 1-2 punch once again. Every time I had this build on with a 1-2 punch shotgun, they're like, Clyde, it doesn't work. I'm like, well, sure, the counter punch doesn't work, but the shotgun melee still works. But they're finally reverting the changes. So if you wanted to go with mobility strength on this, it would be a good call because your weapon is going to get 15% more damage at 200 mobility, and then get some strength to get your punches up and do more damage. Radiant Flux, Orpheus. Mobility int, mobility. All right, so these are all mobility int. I put Radiant Flux on here because I uploaded a video a long time ago of a Radiant Flux Hunter just absolutely destroying a GM. This is a really fun exotic. Your super lasts long. You can go into a GM room and clear out a whole room just with this exotic on. I think it deserves to be on here just because you're going to get 45% more super damage with 200 intellect. So if I was you, go for a mobility intellect roll now. Try and get the highest intellect roll you can because this thing will cook. Blighted Ranger did not make the list. Orpheus Rig can never go wrong. This used to dominate in a onslaught. I used to run this in onslaught all the time and just chain tethers every round. This also could be used good in a day one raid, depending on if you're on a tether build and you just need to keep chaining it. But again, you're not going to be able to get a mobility intellect roll in Edge of Fate. So if you do have some free time, I would definitely put that on the list to snag. And then finally, Star Eaters, since you might not be using a exotic class item and you might be using a different subclass, you might as well have Star Eater scales on your Hunter to get that bonus damage for your super, but also get mobility intellect roll because, again, you can't get it. War Rig's not on there now. Why do people keep saying War Rig? What's going to be so good about War Rig? Like, why would you run that over all the other broken Titan exotics? All right, Warlock. Well, Peacekeepers are on there. I'm going to take Fell Winners off. It got a buff to do more damage with autos and machine guns. Ah. I don't think it makes a list. You gotta be I've already added a few things in here that I don't like, but yeah, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna take off. All right, here we go. Speaker, mobility, elect. All right, last up, Warlocks speaker site. Duh, most of you will be on this for your day one raid. You definitely want to have a mobility intellect roll because it's going to give you more weapon damage and it's going to give you more intellect for your super to charge up. Now, some people will be like, well, Clyde, what about discipline on this build? You could definitely make it up on your other exotics, or you can have another discipline roll for a different exotic, or your other 4 pieces that you have on could have high discipline. Again, it's a very popular Warlock exotic. You might as well get the mobility intellect roll. Starfire Sanguine. So Starfire Protocol, you're going to be able to get a weapons and discipline roll in Edge of Fate because it's right here. This is going to be the gunner stat, the weapons and grenade. Simply because when you have this exotic on, you're just going to be shooting your guns and spamming your grenades. But if you wanted to get a head start now, maybe get a mobility discipline roll, maybe a 28-28 masterwork, and it'll be 30. So it's, like I said, it's iffy. But again, I got a feeling that this exotic is going to make a return, so you should definitely take advantage of trying to get one now, but not needed. Everybody thinks Sanguine's dead. I don't think so. I think people are still going to use it. It depends if Not Swap's going to be activated in the day 1 raid, but Sanguine is still very strong for a Warlock to use. Just because they put a 10-second cooldown doesn't mean anything. I can give you a perfect example in a day 1 raid. If Not Swap is activated, but your Warlock can stay alive, they can just run this the whole encounter. Pretty much you're just protecting, your teammate, and it's okay. But then when it comes down to drop that well and do damage, that Warlock's going to fry. Phoenix Geomag. Phoenix Protocol, again, this is just really good to get your well back nonstop. You get a mobility intellect roll now, you're good to go. Again, are you going to use this stuff? And you're probably thinking like, Clyde, why are you telling us to get intellect on a well? Well, again, it's just nice to have some intellect to get your well back. You only need to have 100 intellect in the stat of your... Let me just say that. You only need to have 100 stat in your intellect to get the super benefit bonus. You just get more super back as you're getting your kills. I could put the pop-up on screen real quick. I should have done that in the first place. Apologize to the editor. I gotta redo that part. Now you're probably asking me, like, why are you putting these exotics for the Warlock on here and telling us to get intellect? Well, again, you just can't get them in Edge of Fate. But you only need 100 intellect on those kind of builds because you're just getting... You only need 100 intellect on these builds because you're just getting improved super energy gain from damaging targets. It does not change the base cooldown of your super, but it does improve the amount of super energy gain from external sources and super regen and other sources. The only thing you get over 100 on a Warlock is the super damage. Now, currently in the game, Limit Break does work. You get a 30% bonus damage to your super when you pop your well. Everyone's like, Clyde, what if well scales with intellect? Well, if that's the case, then we're all going to be on Warlocks for the day 1 raid and get 45% more weapon damage and destroy it. I don't think Bungie's going to let that happen. So when you're playing into like Phoenix Protocol stuff to get your well back, you don't have to get that mobility intellect. You're just choosing to get it because, again, you're just trying to get it now because you can't get it down the road. But if you want to get it with mobility discipline, go for it. Just go for a high spike now. Lastly, Geomags. I did see it on the featured exotic list for Edge of Fate for the Warlocks. Geomags does fry now. I don't know how much we'll use it down the road, but if you get a mobility intellect roll now, it could be really good for getting your super back and weapon damage. Now, I know you can just put whatever footage you want now, committee, like some background. Now, I know I left out some exotics, and you guys are like, what about this? What about War Rig? What about Fellwinners? What about all this other stuff? Again, we can't tell people to farm 30, 40 exotics before Edge of Fate. Currently, I got the list at 19, 20. I feel like that's fair. That's just, I don't want people to turn on Edge of Fate and be like, man, why didn't I go get that Curus with, you know, a 25 plus spike on mobility and intellect? Why didn't I do that? Everybody else has it. You know, like, that's kind of like how the community is. And that's why I think Bungie's playing with fire. I'm going to try my best to avoid using these exotics after the day one raid, because I'm going to be making a lot of build guides, and I don't want to be like, hey guys, use an exotic that you don't have. Oh, you don't have a high mobility, high intellect Curus from last season? Well, get screwed. I'm going to try and use the new stat exotics to incorporate in all my builds so everybody can use that. Hopefully, me just going over these simple exotics and just telling you what to prep before Edge of Fate gives you a kind of an idea of what I've been farming. And thanks for all the support on the videos. Don't forget to sub. I'll see you guys next time. And that's how we make a video, chat. Now we're going to make a clip TikTok. Now we're going to make a clip for TikTok. Gamers, everyone keeps asking me why I'm farming all these exotics and I'm stowing them in my vault. Well, that's because we want to go for those crazy stat mobility intellect exotics. Now this is kind of poopy. It's not that good, but it does have 21 mobility and 20 intellect, which is going to be really good for Edge of Fate because you can't get this roll. We're calling them the illegal exotics. Hold please. Got to switch to the hunter. So for the hunters, if you're sitting on a Nighthawk like this, man, I wish it had more mobility, but hey, I'll take 30 intellect on this any day of the week. I'm going to put a list of exotics on screen for you right now. You should go and get these right now before July 15th and get crazy spikes like this, because some of those rolls you can't get mobility intellect on in Edge of Fate. So check them out. I put a whole video here that you can go watch. Thanks for the support. See you next time. Whew. All right, work's done for the day. We can go home now. All right, we need to get a better Curus because I'm not happy with this Curus. It could be better. And we only got one exotic, which sucks ass. You know what? We only need one. We only need one. Say having a 200 plug one. Wait, what? Would you say that having 200 plug one weapons? I don't know what you mean by that. You talking about the fusion rifle? Did I pull every exotic from the season pass already? No, I'm saving those.
Perhaps a barter
All right.
is warranted.
We're gonna go int because I want a 30 intellect Curus. I don't have one. We're gonna get it right here. I'm not even gonna look. We already know it's a god roll. I can tell by the way it's splashed in my inventory.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack.
Not
open.
a good one. Damn, I thought I had a better one. This is literally the best one I got. That is ass. That is dog shit, dude. I thought I had a better one. I'm kind of throwing. Holy shit. All right, I gotta go get this. Let me see how many exotics we have. Unsilence is encouraging me to pull an exotic from my shit. By the way, if you guys haven't downloaded this plugin I'm getting ready to show you, it's in the weapons video, exclamation point weapons. So you go to season pass progress and everything's here. So you go down here, look at all these deep side harmonizers I got. I got juicing. And I got 88 exotic engrams. I think I could pull one, chat. Maybe 4. Maybe we could pull 4. A 1? A 2? A 3? 4. Alright. So we need 240 glimmer. Discipline intellect for Starfire? I think so. I don't think you need to play into the... I think for Starfire Protocol, you're going to want to play into discipline more. But the thing is, though, is that discipline intellect you can get in Edge of Fate.
Sending you back in, hero.
Oh wait, I gotta put something on here. What's the link for the plugin? Exclamation point way back. I don't even know how to get to these chests, man. Such a bird. Wasn't there one over here? How do I get to that? This area sucks for chest farming. Yeah, this is solid glimmer if you just want to grab like 10 chests real quick. Not bad. It's just this area sucks to do it. I don't even know this area good. I'm not like, I can't remember like how to get through this area well. I think that's all of them. Double check. I'm just gonna reload. Or if you want high end, then just farm Paragon Grenadier for Edge of Fate. Well, I want high end, high mobility. If that makes sense. Still want the int mobility Curus, but you know, I don't have it. This is the best one I got. 2120. Oh, you're responding to someone else. Sorry. We can't really say what's going to be good in Edge of Fate, Apex. I could tell you on my hunter. I mean, I'm just going to run the Sarachne most like class item. Call it a day. A lot of punchy builds. Grapple builds on Hunter are going to be good. Liars is going to be good. Syntheseps, 1-2 punch. Grapple Hunter is going to be good. I mean, I think Hunter's going to shit on a lot of things. Hard to say what's going to be like meta, you know? We really don't know. If you need to ask what class items to use on certain characters, you guys need to go watch the returning player guide. There's 10 dim links in that video, and I go over every single build in that video and tell you why it's meta. It's literally the 10 builds that I use in the game every day. That's it. There another chest. Swear there was another chest there. What is that, Matt Nasty? What is that number 3? What is that crown? I've never seen that in YouTube chat before. I thought there was like a portal I could activate here. Yeah, I mean, if anyone's missing any exotic class items, you better sign on today and farm those GMs and turn in those strange coins. If not, you're... Oof. Feel really bad for people that didn't do GMs and take advantage of all those strange coins. We're going to do one more lap. One more lap should give us enough to open all 4 exotic engrams. It's not a bad glimmer farm, it's just tedious. Yeah, what the fuck is that badge? I don't know what that badge is. It's got a little crown. Oh, what video were you guys telling me to react to? You got a link to it? Someone's dissing Destiny? What's up, Silver? What do you mean, Tony? Yeah, someone said someone made a YouTube video that I should watch. They're like this in Destiny. Like, what is it? Can I get up there? Yes, I can. Bought over 20 class items and you didn't get in most light Dragny? No, I didn't farm Sundered yet. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe you're like a top fan in my chat or something. I don't know, Matt. Yeah. Mountaintop God roll? I honestly don't even know. Website you can track exotic class items. Here, I'll put a link for you guys in chat. Chat told me about this website and it's pretty good. It's called Destiny2.tools. It has everything in here, like Bungie.net, Xur, spreadsheets, Lost Sector report, Today in Destiny. It literally has all the good websites on one. So there you go. What's the best god? What's the best mountaintop roll, chat? What do you guys use on your mountaintop? Like, what's the best roll?
Hi there.
Snoozing over there, Thor? Auto Vorpal, auto recombination or something? Okay. All right, we need it. Let's see a fat juicer right here.
Water is warranted.
I don't think that was it. We'll check though. It was definitely not it. Where'd my music go? Oh, wait. I added some bangers yesterday to the playlist. What do you mean Spotify can't play this right now? We are gonna get shit on. Oh, you fucker. I mean, that's a keep, man. You can't get that. You can't get rid of that. Which one's better? I think that's my best one. Yeah, I mean, it's better. Yeah. What's up, puppy? Why do you put your, Can we catch you in the, act real quick? Hold on. Don't move. Show chat. Oh, no. Oh. Hey. Hey. Come on. No. Right here. No. Right. Not under there. Oh, up. Right here. What? Okay. Hey. That's my hand. Why you bite my hand? When I kiss it? Alright, you good now? Can I play games? Do a setup tour at any point? I mean, you just saw the whole setup. This is just like the corner of my basement. I can go through my shoes, I guess, but it's really nothing special. Like on this side, the shit you guys are missing, it's just 3 monitors, a camera, camera lights. What? What do you want? Not bad though. Ah. Dope shirt. Yeah, this is Evan's, one of my buddies. Evan F. Yeah, Boots' recovery is gonna be interesting. There's definitely a possibility of those. All right, back to my list. I don't have a skull for it. I mean, are we done here? Are we settling with this, or could we go better? I would really like the 26 on intellect, but I think that's just getting greedy, you know? Is this good enough, chat? Would you just be done here and move on to the next? All right, I think we checked that off. So do I go for the Synthos? Or the Skullfort? I think I'm gonna go for the Synthos now. I'm gonna try and get some intellect Synthos. Because like these are good. Yeah, silenced. The 100 builds aren't good enough for me. I'm gonna go into the raid with 200s. At least 200 intellect mandatory. I'm gonna turn into a fucking demon when Edge of Fate drops. I'm gonna speed run to tier 5 armor. Oh man, we're gonna be cooking. Oh man. It might not be possible, but I'll get tier 4s. I'll definitely get tier 4 armor. 100%. I got my buckets prepped. Nah, man. I don't sit there and prep with the calculator. I'm cool. That's what Dim's for and D2 armor picker. Okay. I still got shards, so I don't have to do GMs yet. I need... How many exotics did I have here? 84. Okay, I'll pull... That's it. I'm not touching this no more. Gotta stay around 80. Alright, so we need 240,000 glimmer. Let's go do a couple nether trips again. That wasn't so bad. I'm not trying to like burn all my glimmer resources that I have in my vault right now, just because. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta do the Ascendant challenge this week. Oh. I'm not getting rid of none of my armor that I own right now. Even with high resilience, I'm not getting rid of it. Dude, why do I keep getting this one, dude? The ship. Resilience is turning into health stat, but we don't know if it's a dead stat. Like, what if you could just put high resilience on and just go be a god? Like, we don't know how it's gonna work. Oh, I'm not deleting shit. I will not delete my gear in Edge of Fate unless I know that it's dead. I'm not assuming it's gonna be dead. I don't trust Bungie. We're gonna have more stats now. Your stats are gonna be higher now. I mean, you're gonna have builds that have 200 strength, 200 intellect. Double 200 is gonna be pretty much hard to do, but it's gonna be possible with shitty fragments. But you probably won't be able to see those kind of builds until people get to the tier 5 armor. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we just... We don't know. Destiny players are so bored right now that they're just talking what ifs, what if scenarios, what if this is good, what if this is good, this could be good, oh don't forget to save this build, you know, blah blah blah. Like I don't go off what ifs. I know, I avoid it, and I just go, hey, you know, when it comes down to it, I'll test it out in Edge of Fate and see if I like it. If it doesn't fit my playstyle, then I don't need to, you know. Like that's just what people need to understand. Like it's very overwhelming right now because there's so many changes coming to the game, and everyone's like, dude, you know, the game's gonna be different now, and I don't know what's good, and everyone keeps telling me different stuff and this and this. Like, it's okay, just take a deep breath and just understand that there's only certain things you need to worry about right now. 2 things, okay? Well, 3 in my opinion, but you're not gonna like the third. Weapons. I made a weapons video. I told you pretty much every meta weapon in the game right now currently. It's in that video. Second would be last minute exotics, like I'm doing now. Even if you don't want to farm a lot of exotics. If you're a hunter main, just go get a Nighthawk with mobility and intellect. You're done. If you want to grab the other 100 exotics, you can. Third is bounties. I always tell people to bounty prep because you don't want to be doing bounties for vendors and leveling up your artifact in Edge of Fate. Why not just pop every single one of these when Edge of Fate starts and you're already ahead of the game? I'll have all these unlocked, all 12 unlocks in the first day. It's nice because then you start testing out builds, see what's good. Other than that, you really don't need to like farm materials. You don't need to do all these crazy farms that people are doing. It's just that you got the free time, you can, but you don't have to like worry about the armor stuff, calculations on armor, what's good, what's bad. Like it's okay, like not a big deal. Yeah, they're removing Banshee bounties. I don't know if we're masterworking the exotics beforehand. I don't think we do. Like, what's the purpose of it, you know? Oh, I just have it on right now. I never have this sidearm on. I like this sidearm though, and sidearms are busted as shit. I like Lotus too. You guys are gonna be able to get Lotus tomorrow. Am I gonna buy the XP boost? The bear shit in the woods? We honestly don't know how that's going to work either for the XP. Come back to Destiny. Can you show what stats you're using on your armor? I can. Let me make sure the build's all right. Yes. Okay. So if you type !point build in chat, they'll answer all your needs. Obviously, I'm just running shitty weapons right now, but if I was to go do a GM, I would probably just put on Lord of Wolves here with a machine gun and call it a day.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc.
Crazy how Destiny 2's changed over the years. Well, I mean, they have to. Bungie's not allowed to make stuff a grind anymore or hard because people complain. Free to play ruined that. Mother. As soon as free to play was enabled in Destiny 2, it turned casual. But Bungie's finally bringing the grind back, so be ready. No more handouts. I gotta grind. How does power work? 200 max. 200 max, 450 till September. 550 from September to December. December, go back to 200. Free-to-play players can actually grind, man. You'd be surprised, dude. I'm not against the free-to-play stuff, but like free-to-play players just expected way too much for free, and then they just complained about the game nonstop and kind of, yeah. Plus, free-to-play ruined PvP because cheaters.
This guy is pretty cool.
Love Loki.
Oryx's return instigated a grand schism in the Hive. They are shaken. They entertain the first doubt. The oldest doubt. They call it the Enteoxuana. The doubt that will destroy them. The doubt
Charles
that
isn't
will
free to play anymore?
undermine their core philosophy. Whatever happens must be so.
It used to
What
be.
must
Did they change
so
it?
Is poison. Their king was slain, but his mantle went unassumed. Now,
You don't need the latest DLC? Then why is the game full of cheaters now? Oh yeah, it's 92% off. That makes sense. Mm. That was kind of crazy. Thanks for a reach out, Loki. I'm just fucking around. Trying to get some exotic. You got all your exotics, Loki? Sorry, I'm over here chomping. Look at this chest out. Now, there's nothing worth in trials yet. It's coming though. No. You doing anything today? Look at you gaming, doing GMs or anything?
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
Yeah. It's easy to cheat in the game nowadays. You're right. Indulge in the love of the game. I might do some GMs. Let me know if you want a game. How do I feel about exotics being only tier 2 and Edge of Fate? They're not gonna be bad as you think. Like a lot of people think they're gonna be like really bad, but they're not. Like it's only gonna be a few stats off of what we have now. The only exotics that you can't get in Edge of Fate are the mobility intellect ones. Makes sense. Again, people are just starved of information because Bungie doesn't know how to deliver the information, so everyone's like panicking. That's Bungie's fault. Yeah, marketing for the DLC has been weird. I think we're good. Oh wait, no. How many did I need? 240. Oh, I'm good. Not too bad to farm glimmer this way. I hate the nether, but just running around opening chests ain't so bad. So we're really gonna need to farm new gear to get the new gear bonus. So yeah, Lucas, so the new gear bonus is gonna be deactivated for the day 1 raid, so it really doesn't mean anything. A lot of people are getting triggered by that bonus. So like, let's just say, you start Edge of Fate tomorrow and you see, oh man, if I have the new seasonal armor on, I get a 15% damage resist. That 15% is 5 pieces of tier 5 gear, or 4 pieces of tier 5 gear, you know? So like, you're not going to get that resistance like you think. It's tier based. So if you put a full set of tier 2 gear on, you're going to get like 6% of the 15, you know? Like the math isn't right there, but you know what I mean. All you have to do is go activate amplified at any class and there's 15% right there. Like the whole benefit of running a seasonal weapon or a featured weapon for an extra 10% would have mattered in the raid, but since they disabled it in the raid, it's not a big deal. So you don't have to fall for the bait of, hey, you must run these weapons for a seasonal bonus, must run this armor for a seasonal bonus. You don't really need to worry about that right away because you don't need it.
Checking right now. Done. Thank you.
I think the ergo roll that everybody farms is just the wolf pack, or the arc one. I forgot the one, the zappy zap one. Hopefully the stream tomorrow is better. Yeah. What did I say I was going for? Centos with what? Synthos with int. Arc conductor caster frame is good too. All right, we're gonna go for some high int synthos. The reason why I'm doing a high end syntho is because if all my other gear has crazy strength, I might not need the int on my synthos. So it's kind of what I'm thinking.
They're only going to dig in deeper.
These are my best right here.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's...
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh, fuck. Guess I could just buy something. Hold on. Well, I don't want to spend glimmer. So I'm gonna have to delete 12 of these. Shady, a lot of people are saying that, but I feel like you're just gonna buy it no matter what. Why sit in the background and watch other people play when you can just pay for it and just call it a day? Even if you buy the $100 edition, all you have to do is play Destiny for 100 hours in the next year, and you pay $1 for each hour played. It's just, you know, there's no reason to sit back and just be like, oh, I just want to wait. There's no reason to. Right now, people are playing the game. People are finding people to play with. People are prepping. People are making friends in Discords. If you sit on the sideline and you don't do nothing right now, like right now, you should be adding people in chat, going in the Discord, going into the gamer tag section, find people to add, starting to play with them right now. So you got people to play with when Edge of Fate drops. You know, people that don't want to do that, they're going to be playing solo. I'm going to keep those. .24 int. A little bit of mobility. I'll keep those. All right. I'm cool with that. So I think the only thing I need I need some like high strength worm gods. Some like crazy ones. My ghost focusing right now is intellect. I usually just go between intellect and mobility. Just depends what kind I'm going for. I don't really have some crazy worm gods. Alright, so worm gods might be up next. I don't have Pyrogales. I don't know if I have a good loopy. Curus is done. Peacekeeper, Peregrine Greaves.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have...
Yeah, you could focus mobility or strength. Yeah, I'm not sure about Pyrogale either. Yeah. You should definitely keep those worm gods, but not having strength on them kind of sucks.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must
I really don't feel like I
prepare and
need
adapt.
loopy. These are all exotics that are iffy. I think I got all the ones. The only one I think I should go for a Skull Fort. I think Skull Fort is gonna fuck. I just have a good feeling it's gonna be nasty. No, I run a nasty Skull Fort prismatic build with Diamond Lance that I use in GMs and shit. It's disgusting. I uploaded it on my YouTube. You literally just fucking you freeze the champs with the grenade. So you freeze the champs with a nade.
I must admit,
Your shit
Guardian,
looks like this.
I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
I guess it's official. Come on.
And you just destroy everything. You're a god with Skull Fort on. You freeze, then you melee, you make the Diamond Lance, you freeze again, and you always proc courage. It's disgusting. It's a nasty melee build.
I think that's it. It's not so bad here.
How do I feel about the Laura Lee helm? I hate that piece of shit. I think I go for the Skull Fort, mobility strength. We're gonna go for that next. Then I can move on to the Hunter.
If
We
end the data
need
entry
mobility
process,
strength
that
Skull
fate
Fort.
is too terrible to comprehend.
Oh, gee, yeah. Peregrine Greaves are nice. I don't think I have a Skull Fort in here. I'll double check. Yeah, that's without 1-2 punch too, Shy. Alright, so we need some more exotic engrams. Oh, look, I got one to spare. I said I'd do 80. Huh. Crazy how that works.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Alright, we're going to go for just crazy strength here and just hopefully it hits mobility. Come on.
What can I do for you, Titan?
Stinky cheese. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about the cope rolls yet you should go for.
Do this yesterday.
The discipline strength exotics. Now, if you're really bored, you can really go for those. Because if you get discipline strength, it's going to be grapple from the discipline and strength with the melee. So if you want to try and go for those discipline strength, pretty much to do that, you'd have to focus one of the top three. So you just focus mobility and then hope it spikes with discipline really high, and then you put a strength mod on it. But like Synthoceps could be really gross.
Guardian, you must prepare and adapt.
But there is no discipline strength armor in Edge of Fate.
I don't believe this. I can
Ooh,
definitely
Warlock's got a lot of
use this.
exotic engrams. We don't know how the font mods are going to work. Do you really think Bungie's going to let us put 3 font mods on our helmet and just get a free 60 intellect? That means 200 builds are going to be free. Nah. I don't think it's going to work like that, man. So what we're talking about, Chad, is if you put Font of Wisdom on, this is 30. If you put 2 on, it's 50, and you put 3 on, it's 60. So pretty much if these work, this is going to give you 50 intellect for every build. So you just need 150 super for every single build, and when this is activated, you get 200. So you pretty much pick up an orb and proc this and then pop your super. It's going to be really stupid if those stay the same, because then these just became mandatory on every single build. And that shit is whack. More loadout swapping incoming. Which just makes no sense, because they literally wrote an article how they said they don't want people loadout swapping. Everything they've showed me so far is nothing but loadout swapping. Oh, where'd my sword go? All right, so we need 180. We're going to try and get another skull for it, and then we'll move on to the hunter exotics. What's up, Omar? How's it going? Unfortunately, we really can't like focus exotics again till the lost sectors come back, which kind of sucks. Oops. Public events are faster? Yeah, but this is so much chill, and getting 7k a chest, and this is free. I don't even have to try. I hate public events. Running around doing pubs. Is the dog shit. I just got 14k without even trying. I get lost in air. Game worth coming back to? Nah, it's fucking dog shit. I just play it every day. Destiny's the best game to come back to when you have tons of stuff to do. No? Chilling, Omar, just making vids and doing some last minute exotic stuff that I can this week. Bungie hasn't said if they're gonna add not swap for the day one raid, so. I don't think there's any chests down here. What's happening next week? Well, tomorrow is just tomorrow's a Bungie stream, so there's the second week of their Bungie streams. So they're going to tell us what new content's coming, how we're going to power level, what events we could do on Kepler. Kind of a lot. Squid this week might have raid info. I don't really know. What's up, Marshall? I'm decoding my exotics right now, Omar, to get like god rolls. But I think when's the juicer day for the juicer day chat for the lost sectors again? July 9th or something. Friday's July 4th. On silence, I know that. Trying to work and be lazy, dog. Milking content. Friday's prediction. Yeah, Friday I'm gonna be shit faced. So Friday we will be partay. Friday's bunker. July 5th is perdition. These are the three juicers right here. Exodus Garden, Aphelion, and Chamber of Starlight. So I'm not doing Lost Sectors till July 7th. Should I keep an inmost light with 32 mobility, 30 discipline? Sure. Just remember, there's plenty of garbage in your vault that you can get rid of to make room for what if. So if you have a what if exotic on you, or a what if god roll gun, or if I tell you that a gun is a piece of shit and you're like, Clyde, I like this gun, I don't care what you say, just save it. Go into Edge of Fate with a full vault, and then while you're playing the campaign, you can kind of go back and start looking at guns and like armor that you don't want because you know they're trash now. You can start deleting stuff, you know. I'm gonna go in. What does that do? I'm gonna go into Edge of Fate with pretty much a full vault. And I never do that. I thought there was another chest in here. Aha, there was. You got to offer. Oh well. How much we at? I'm already at 100,000. OCD's gonna kick in with the full vault. Not really. I have a photographic memory. So like I know what's in my vault. So like as soon as I like play the first day, like the first day of Edge of Fate, I'm just gonna speed run the shit out of the campaign and start going for the god roll armor. So pretty much when I finish the campaign, then I'm gonna go straight for the balding content and try and get juicy armor, and you know, chat's gonna come in and be like, Clyde, this gun's good, so I'm gonna go get that gun, you know, and just listen to what chat tells me to go get. And then day 2, before I even start playing, I'll probably be able to delete 100 things out of my vault, so no harm, no foul. You just got the exotic class item on the hunter. Inmost light Sarachne, first try. You're welcome. I gave you the good luck. I'm not specking into health stat at all unless Bungie requires me to. I'm gonna try and have the least amount of resilience and recovery I possibly can on builds. I want to focus on the 4 main stats. Me is, you know, mobility for day 1 raids. After day 1 raids, I'll probably take most of my mobility stuff off, and I'll just focus on discipline, strength, and intellect. Mobility is an overhyped stat. Everyone's just panicking right now because they want it for the day 1 raid. After the day 1 raid, I don't care about losing 10% of my heavy. I really don't. Now, 15% of my 1-2 punch shotgun's gonna hurt. So, like, if I'm running like some crazy melee build, I'll probably stay at 200 mobility. But if I'm not on a 1-2 punch build, I probably will just crank down my mobility to like 100. To be honest. Just want to say thanks for the build guides. Send it to your friends. Hell yeah. What's up, Danish? Song of Flames stun lock, like stun lock with trench barrel, and that's easy. That's just intellect. And... oh, I forgot you don't heal. That's just mobility intellect. Simple. I'd rather have my super do more damage than the melee. Think recovery's gonna be any good? Recovery's gonna be good for the most light builds because you're gonna need it to get back your dodge and Phoenix dive and other shit. I'll be on Titan. Grudge of Fate, day 1. Like campaign and shit. Yeah, I'll start on Titan. Straight to the bonk hammer. Is there ever a chest over there? I don't think so. Couple golf balls, you get that from the GM. And it's gone after today. Oh, I just got... I'm a fucking god. think that's it. One more run should put us at 240k. So, I'm just farming Glimmer. I don't want to do any other boring shit. Does this give me XP? I don't know. I'm just getting Glimmer. It's like 7k. All you gotta do is put a ghost mod on. This one. I get 7k a chest. So it's like you open up like 8 or 9 chests and you can go decode an exotic engram. It beats doing public events. Would I rather just go spam my materials that I have in my vault right now to give me instant Glimmer? Yes. I forgot, how do you get to this one? Huh. This isn't bad though. I mean, chat's watched me decode a shitload of engrams doing this, so. Not too bad. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a good luck weapon, you know? Maybe I'll get like a juicer. Shiny. Probably not, but. I don't think I could do any of this. That's only one. Wait, can I spin another one? Shit! Alright, you can submit another one, but you die. Good to know, good to know, good to know. That was juice. Flip Savage. Warlock, come on. There's another chest down here, right? I think. Yaw. 240. Easy. Not too bad. It's a pain, but it's, you know. Danish, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Anything I'm after? Yeah. So I'm after, I just made a video on list of exotics that I think people should farm. And I'm trying to get a Skull for right now with high mobility, high strength. I'm a complete dumbass. Oh man, I'm an idiot. For some reason I thought I could cheat the system and come over here and focus a Titan exotic. I don't know why. Pretty dumb. Whoops.
Top-class chassis, but modded so much you'd never recognize.
Well then, we don't have exotic engrams to do that, so that plan went down the shitter. This ain't D1, Clyde. Okay. Do we have a mobility intellect speaker helmet? We do. Do we have a Starfire protocol with mobility and discipline? I don't think I have a good Starfire.
Don't tell anyone I told you this. I need a rest.
Okay, so Starfire. Sanguine. Phoenix. I think I got a Juicer Phoenix yesterday. Yeah, I did. Alright, so we just need a Starfire protocol in the Warlock. Might as well go for it. We are going to... So, since we want the Starfire protocol to be mobility and discipline, we could just focus at mobility. Because then, if we use the bucket system, if we focus mobility and it hits discipline, it could spike intellect. See what I'm trying to do here? That would make sense. Here goes nothing.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
2 + 2 = 6. Should work. Swing and a miss. Go again. Swing and see, this is why I hate focusing mobility. I hate it. If the third one's shit, I'm switching back to discipline. Oh, God, it's terrible. All right, so the last one, we're going to do Clyde's way. We're going to see how it works. It's probably going to be absolute shit. If it was a little higher on the mobility, I'd keep it. Stuff like this isn't bad because it's like an overall juicer, you know? I mean, he did get a 23 spike, but 23 spike. I mean, if this was like a, you know, if it was higher, I would. I don't think that's keepable. Like, it's just not. Unfortunate. I guess we'll just keep it until we get a better one. But yeah. Pretty much all I need on the... I'll go for Sanguine last. So yeah, I might as well just knock out the Warlock right now. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Absolute banger.
Hello?
Hello?
Is this the GsxrClyde GM carry?
I just want to let you know that I'm married
Look.
before we start playing.
Oh. Babe, stop.
I don't know who this babe is you're speaking of.
You're gonna make people... Anyways, what are you doing? I'm in a bad mood. I think I'm about to actually crash out. Do you want to do GMs?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you. Wait, are you busy? Like, if you actually have something else to do, just let me know.
Oh, I'm doing absolutely nothing right now.
Okay, dude, I did night rain, and I'm like, I had some good runs though. Like, it was actually good runs, but
Perhaps a barter
I'm in a
is
weird,
warranted.
funky mood. So
So
I think when I'm like,
so you want me to be your savior and put you in a better mood? Nothing wrong with that.
because then I can turn my brain off and just focus on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I just have to shut my brain off. I think that will make me feel better. Alright, I'm gonna log on right now.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I don't know if Lukey's joining. Lukey, you here? I'm keeping him. That was easy. I just need a sanguine. I just made a video on all the exotics. It'll be on my YouTube channel shortly. Oh, yes. Polaris is going to be crazy. All right, I'm switching. I guess I'll... I have exotic engrams on my hunter. I got 3. I'll just switch it up. I'll do some on Titan and some on Hunter. Are you in orbit?
Yes, I am.
I don't think Lukey's around yet. I think he was going to eat. So anybody can join. Yeah, I don't really care.
Me or you?
Well, if you join on me, I gotta promote you. You have the node. I don't.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait, you said you didn't want to do Insight anymore?
We can. We could switch it up between Inside and Warden. I don't really care. Whatever you want to do.
What is this shell in the Brighta store? Almost.
What am I doing? I'm doing GMs with Lana. Do you need GMs, Rain? Okay, cool. All right. Gramps, Rain's gonna run. Lana. Just join up.
I'm joining you.
These strange coins and shards. Do you have Immol's Light Syntho for your Warlock?
Oh wait. I actually want to try something.
I'm waiting. Smalls? What are you doing?
I am stuck in a loading screen.
For?
I don't know why. I wanted to craft this machine gun.
Which machine gun?
The one that I farmed for.
Oh, yeah.
But my game is like, I'm still in loading screen. I can't do anything right now.
You're loading into a console tower. You get fucked.
Great. Oh yeah.
How many coins you got, Rain? Make sure you focus Synthos up, Rain. Not in most. $20? Okay. Did you pull them all from your season pass? Probably, right? Did you buy the booster from Zur and all that? Are you at the crafting table? Yeah, babe.
No.
Are you
I'm still in a loading screen.
Switch characters and get the fuck out of there.
Should I just
I
quit the
stopped what I
game?
was doing. I thought you were ready to go. I'm sitting in orbit now.
No.
No, press escape.
I can't.
You can't press escape. It doesn't.
No, you can't. Yeah, I can go into my menu.
No, menu. Go to settings. Go to gameplay. Change character.
Dude, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna craft now. I want to just craft the weapon.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Do you remember what perks?
Oh, I'm just fucking around, Lukey. But Rain says he needed some GMs, and then Lana just popped into play, so I'm gonna play with them for a little bit, just to help out Rain. Because you said you were gonna eat. I forgot. I don't need shit. I just need a Sanguine and Skullfort. A couple of hunter exotics that I really don't need. You don't need the GMs? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna help out Rain. I was just offering to play, but Lana just popped in and she's like, hey, I want to play, so. Got about an hour? Okay. Can you play later tonight, Rain? You should definitely, like, jump back on for sure. Rain's got about an hour, so if you can hurry up, that'd be cool. I'm not trying to rush you.
You trying to rush me?
A little bit. I mean, Rain's my
You
raid
always do
teammate.
that.
He's my raid teammate. He needs some loot. I'm waiting on you.
Yes, but let me just craft this freaking thing.
All right, craft it. Let me know when you want to know what to put on it.
You know what? I should have logged on the game. And then say, hey, are you free?
Yes, you should have already been in orbit saying, are you free? Not take 10 minutes. I agree. But it's okay. You love torturing me.
I do. Like, yeah, that's just how it is.
I love fucking with her
Okay,
chat.
I'm
but
gonna reshape
she
this.
does it on purpose.
And I just need you to tell me what is good on it, okay? And I will be good to go.
BZ, TFT's dog shit till season
Alright,
3.
what's the first perk?
Fluted barrel.
Looted barrel. Okay. Second.
Flared magwell.
And then
Destabilizing rounds. Killing tally. Reload masterwork. No, you're good, Lukey.
stabilizing round, and then what?
Killing tally.
Oh.
I didn't. I sent you that message before I thought
And then
Lana was coming, and then
handling.
Rain's like, "Hey, I need some, so
Is it
want to help
maybe on
Rain."
handling?
What? Reload
Is
masterwork.
it on hand? What?
Reload masterwork.
Okay. It is done. Dun 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 dun. And then I have to pick a shader and a memento and a...
Yeah.
And then I have to pick this and that, and then I have to pick a pattern, and then I have to pick a... Wait, you gave me lead?
I can't launch it.
Oh, which one am I launching?
Insight. And then I got sucked into fucking
Man,
playing
I
with
really
Plane
love
and
Grandmaster. You know why I
Shorty
love
on fucking
Grandmasters?
Wednesday.
It's so fun. I have the launch bug. Okay, not anymore.
I don't know why they gotta ask me. Ask other people. But I was just being nice. I told him to go like, I told him and Plane could go like 2-man fucking Ron or something.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
What game were you playing? Were you playing Night Rain?
Yeah, I was doing a solo run. And then I played with some randoms.
Time bomb.
We
Thank you
were
for the resub.
We were 3 Revenants in one game. But we all threw. And then when I went in solo, I basically died like right away when I came to the last boss. So, I don't know. Bad.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
Clyde, I have wrong weapons on. I'm not even.
That's cool.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Easy. I've just lost complete interest in that game. Children's game.
I have nothing. Can't I please restart?
Nope. Can't. If Rain didn't have an hour, I wouldn't care, but I'm trying to just get him some loot.
Oh, we only have an hour?
He only has an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have a sniper and I have a scout rifle.
Okay. Take it, I'm the only one with barrier on.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like this one is gonna go much faster if I could have one weapon.
Yeah, okay. Restart it. Go ahead, go to orbit. Ooh, hoo, man.
It's not my fault that you're asking. Look, it's not my fault.
Alright, just put some shit on. Cool.
I get so stressed.
No. Gotta play more. Everybody's gotta log back onto Destiny and play more. That's how it is now.
I literally forgot 2 weapons. Look how fast this is. Now we're back.
You know? If you don't have Lord of Wolves on, you're throwing.
Yeah, I didn't have that on. I had a sniper.
Yeah, okay. If you don't have a Tanisha's on, Like a sidearm. Throwing. I run scatter signal for the unstops. I don't run Tenacious for the barrier. Lock it in. Oh, she loves doing this to me on purpose. Game now, right?
We will see.
Guardian, we've received limited
Oh
intel
no, my wife
regarding a
plays
Vex
from
information
time to
depot.
time.
I want
She
you
just
to get in
has
there
very
and
little
figure out what
patience
they
with this
know.
game. She used to play all the time. She like hates it now because it's such a chore. I don't blame her. When you're not a content creator that like does guides or strats or speed runs or whatever, it's really hard for you to just keep grinding the game. You can run past those ads. Just go to the left here. We're just coming up here to kill this champ. Anybody? Nobody's got radiant. This is why someone needs to run a sidearm. Okay. It's not every champ, huh? This ain't real.
Dude, I haven't played this game that much.
Oh, I'm not giving you shit. I'm giving the old man range shit too. Can't just count on radiant. It don't work that way. You can cut left. Get ready to get shit on. Unless you're doing the juicer magooser on him. I got your back. I got your back. Just commit. Oh, you could go around the corner now and run and wait for my res. Like right there, we ape that guy and then we just kill him and leave. We just kill that champion and then we dip the fuck out.
Yeah, you've been farming this for hours and hours,
Mm-hmm.
and I just want to tell you, I haven't. Okay, so
I could turn you into a slayer. Just give me 5 minutes.
I don't know. Do you ignore this guy or?
I run past all them. Oh yeah. I jumped in front of her there, Chad. I took the L. I didn't want her to get shit on, so I took the L.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
Boom.
Like, that's what I don't get with him. Sometimes Clyde just... Like, Clyde, who do you want to impress?
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
But yeah, next time, make sure you're in the orbit. I wasn't kidding about that. That way I'm not just sitting on stream for 10 minutes. Just.
I thought you were, like, in the middle of something, and then you were just swapping shit.
Oh, you're good. Be careful in this room. A lot of people die in this room. Champion dead. What the fuck just shot me?
I don't know what killed me. I actually don't know. I was just.
I almost got
Something
one
like
shot
that.
by something too. It might have been an like a juicer.
I don't know. It was like small ads that I just killed.
Watch out. It's gonna drop. You might die, so you might want to leave or stay. It's up to you. All the ads looking good? I don't want to dunk it yet. You need help? Is your guys' ads clear? I can dunk this ball.
Yeah, you can dunk it.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Yep. Now you got to be careful with this because while you're trying to kill the champs, you get fucking pooped on. I like to just take it slow here with people the first couple runs. Work my way on the outside and then go to the inside. But if you stay here on the left, okay, you get these guys.
Yeah, I'm
And
doing
then
this side.
and then and then there's 3 champions on me right now.
Yeah.
And we're gonna shit on them.
Okay. Oh, it might be the explosive guy. Oh, I heard him.
All right, so now the game tries to bait you again, makes you think it's over. Do not pick up the ball. Kill these remaining trucks.
Yeah.
There's gonna be one more champ. You guys should be able to get that.
Oh, I like this machine gun.
Oh yeah, the machine gun's cracked.
It's pretty fun.
Now, what I want you to do with that machine gun, when I get the magazine low, and then stow it, and then use your super, and it'll overflow the magazine. You'll get like 100. Oh, did you put a backup mag on it?
Oh, I forgot to do
Like a
that.
mod?
Oh, I would do that.
I gotta hit finishers. Good.
Okay.
That was like the slow version in here, so.
But you go faster usually.
About 2.5 minutes faster, yeah. Like, we just, like, rush that room and just slam the balls as fast as we can and pray that we don't die. But you don't have to do it like that every run. It's consistent. It also depends on what class you got. What about the Discord, Benjamin? Yeah, Bribis, I don't know what you were doing with that ball to get the fast room. What the hell were you doing? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were doing anything special because I was killing all those champs fast yesterday.
There's Kargan.
I thought you were doing something to go faster.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Oh, the ads are gonna start hurting here soon. Trying to push the boss. Go get right. Got on the bot. Didn't mean to do that. What just happened to my game there? That thunder crash. I like pushed the boss and I went through him. What the shit? Oops.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa.
Relaunch
Seriously
it.
corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Did you get a whole bunch of rounds in your machine gun? Did you see the vision?
Yeah, I like it. It's actually fun to use. I like it a lot.
I'm not even gonna get a war rig. Why is everyone saying war rig's gonna be good? I just feel like that totally kills the Titan build using that. You're just putting an exotic on for a weapon, and like, I don't know about that one.
we received limited intel regarding a Vex information.
It's more like a
depot.
funny, I guess.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
You know. Thought they had a finisher there. New exotic? Yeah, it's gonna be really good. In the base game stuff. But like an end game, probably gonna fall off. Yeah, you want to hit finisher sometime, babe, for your Mortal Wolves.
Yeah, I will start doing that more.
Alright, so we're gonna smoke these ads. Right when you run out here, you can shoot a couple so you don't take a lot of damage. Shoot these guys. Then just cut to that champ. I got him suspended. Yep, there we go. Now we run. Commit to it. Squeeze it.
Okay,
There you go.
that wasn't so bad.
Oh.
I think I also forget how tanky I am when I like proc Radiant and Woven Mail? Or is it just Woven Mail for that?
Open mail and amplified give you DR.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, you're a tank. You can't die.
So weird.
Oh, I should have told you to change your ghost to mobility focus.
I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority in this operation.
Fucked up. Corrective measure? Yeah. Who cares dropping garbage anyway? Waste of time? What do you mean? What's waste of time? Yeah, special weapons just do so much damage now, it's so hard to put a primary on. Unless it goes with the artifact. Like, guarding AR right now, you know. Kind of slaying. Farming the double loot? Oh, well, I've gotten tons of God roll exotics from doing this, so I disagree with you on that. The exotics you get from this are ass. I've kept a couple, but golf balls and the exotic engrams I've got from doing this have turned my vault into a God roll. Fucked up. Forgot to slam after my thunder crash. I got the barrier champion and 2 gladiators on me. Be careful of that barrier.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Away. One over here to rain. Probably a lot of champs in the middle. Oh, shouldn't have picked that up. Spawned another champ.
Yeah, I know. I made him
Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm just trying to clear the ads so you don't get over. Oh, you're good. As long as the ads are clear, we can take it and go, but usually people get shit on by this barrier.
Okay, can I throw an arrow to get radiant on an anti-berry when they have their shields up, or no?
No, you gotta do it beforehand.
Okay, that's what I was doing. That's good to know. I mean, this GM used to be 10 times worse.
Nope.
It is weird to see the power increase, especially when you haven't played it for a long time. I'm like, am I supposed to do this? Oh, I couldn't finish him.
I mean, just the builds have evolved. You know, it's like trying to figure out something here. It's like Vow. You know, when we did Vow, like it was so hard to survive on the day one with like no resilience and no Song of Flame and no speaker sight. And, you know, well, used to get one shot in that encounter. Now it's just stand in front of them and shotgun them and kill them, you know. That's pretty much what's happened with the GMs as well. I mean, all the content just gets... We get stronger, but the content doesn't. That was a finisher, Ashes, yeah.
There's Kargan.
me. Go over here a little bit. Finish my plate. Hopefully you got some orbs over here. Your plate didn't finish, babe.
My bad, babe.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian.
During player, just bought the Final Shape DLC. Should I just start campaign quest or should I do Rite of the Nine dungeon first? If you go to the Rite of the Nine, you go to the social space, you pick up the 2020 gear, you don't have to do the Rite of the Nine at all. Then just go speedrun the normal campaign. I made a returning player guide, exclamation point guide. Gives you dim links, stuff to do, what you should focus on. How many times do I think I've done this GM this week? I don't know, a lot. I mean, I just need golf balls. That's the reason I'm doing this. I need to get back up to 30. So. Fuck, want to give me those gauntlets. Did you change your focus on your ghost?
No, or
We've received
what should I
limited
have
intel
on?
regarding
Mobility?
the Vex information depot.
Mobility focused? You want to get like a mobility intellect Nighthawk.
Oh, we did that. No, we did that actually.
What do you mean we did that?
Remember when you first set up all the builds and the loadouts and everything?
So mobility focuses on your ghost?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you set that.
Just check your
to
ghost
it,
now.
and I
Does it say it?
Hmm? It says mobility on it.
Oh my god.
Yes, you're going out the face.
Run out barrier, so I'm counting on you guys. I think to switch to Titan before I just ate. Can I ask a question to everybody? How come like everybody's panicking? What's the best build? What's the best gun? What's the best class? Why does everybody panic like that before a new DLC? Why don't we just I get preparing, but like why not just play the game when the new DLC comes out and see what's good?
Because you're the streamer, you should have all the questions.
Because I'm the streamer and I should have all the answers.
Yes,
nah.
you play the game more than any of us.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you're a Warlock main, you're gonna do the new campaign on a Warlock. You're gonna do it on your Warlock. Do it on your Warlock and then be like, oh, Warlock sucks. Want to do Titan. That's simple. You know? I just see that question a lot over the last couple weeks. People are like, this and this and this and this and this and this and what's the best? And we don't know yet. We have no clue. If you want me to lie to you, I'll lie to you. Everybody switch to a Titan and Edge of Fate. That's me lying. Actually, not really. But... Starfire buff gonna make everybody. I mean, you're only gaining 2.5%, and then you get it while you're radiant. I don't think they're gonna bring back Starfire Protocol as its pride and glory like it used to be. I think it's gonna be good, but I don't know if it's gonna be what it used to be. There's a chance. Again, I don't want to assume it's gonna be that broken if I don't get tried out first. Done so many GMs, not a single Immos Light Cento roll on your class item? Focus Cento Sep, not Immos Light. Trust. I'm fucking cooked. I almost got the schmutz there. I dunked it. Just letting you know. More shit's gonna spawn. I just did a burger move right there. Want another champion and ads? I did it on purpose just to see if you guys could handle it. Guys good?
Yeah, I'm just killing ass.
Nice.
Yeah.
Went a little quicker there. Or the room's done.
It does, yeah, I just needed a couple tries, you know, to warm up. So when you get so impatient, I'm feel like, oh, give me like one try.
I'm not impatient. I'm not impatient. I literally did it on purpose.
You're not impatient?
No, I did it on purpose because you hate when I rush you. So I did it. I do it on purpose.
Do that.
It's the only time that I can really fuck with you.
Well, now you owe me a 20-minute massage. Or back rubbies. That's how it works around here.
You owe me a medium rare steak.
Well, coming right up. Oh, wait. We have to thaw out steaks, babe.
Looks like you better pull out the bank card and take me to a fancy restaurant. I own a Gixxer. I don't ride it.
Having me doing this, I feel so much more relaxed. Holy shit. Nightmare pissed me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I told you to stop playing.
No, it's fun.
Well, you didn't have fun.
Game. I mean, I think you have to be in a certain mood to play that game.
You do.
I think so. Like, you gotta be super duper locked in all the time. And you just gotta, like, have a lot of energy and...
Back to you, BZ. Ain't no way you're defending TFD. You know that shit's dog ass right now.
Way more.
They haven't even changed anything. They haven't added no challenge to the game. It's fun? What's there to do? Sigma? Did I miss something? Should have spammed my fusion rifle on this piece of shit. Did I miss something? Did they add a new activity or something? Challenge? No. I know what stuff you're talking about. Nah, that's just trash. You can't even farm the challenge loot. You can only do it once. I love Orpheus Rig though.
Be sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
We have time for one more?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep spamming him until Rain says he's gotta go.
Yeah.
Or he's full on strange coins.
One data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously
queuing
corrupted.
in.
Metadata says it was last.
You can core external components? No. Only at 80? Yeah, no. Yeah, Facet of Courage goes from 10% to 50%, but it's additive now, but it's still going to be really good.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Jiggle physics? Ah. I got invited to a TFD like dev interview again. It's like 2 nights from now. I get to like sit in a call with them or something with a whole bunch of other creators. So we'll see what happens. When you take the games casual, man, and you just take the core grind out of a looter shooter, you lose your audience. That's what TFD did. They just made the, like, dude, base game TFD, that shit was a grind, man. That was fun. When you had something on and people were like, damn, you got that weapon, you got that maxed out, you're, you know, like, you earned that, you know? Now it's just free handouts. I don't like that. New boss gets put into a game and you kill it in 3 seconds, you know? That's not content. I warned him. I warned him in the interview. I said, just give us a 3rd difficulty and your game will be fine. I'm a little hurt right now. I gotta chill, get my health back. You got, oh, you got smoked. Hold on.
I really thought that would give me invis. I relied on it. So.
Oh, you're good. I'm just hurting. I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't think Rain would push. I respect it. I respect it.
respect it too. Happy little mistake. Whoops. That game was not even real. We just tested it.
Yeah. Well, I should have just kept pushing there, but I warned you that I wasn't gonna go, so I didn't think you would push.
Nah, I think because I was so ahead of you, and so I was just kidding.
Well.
And maybe I wanted to be that guy.
Mm.
But yeah, apparently I'm not that guy.
I forgot to switch my shit off, motherfucker. I forgot. That's why I got shit on. I took off my arc resist because I was changing my build.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
Shotguns hurt.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
You said jiggle physics? Yeah. I mean, again, like, I love TFD, you know. I'll play it when season 3 comes out in August. You know, I'm pumped for that. But if they don't make the game like fun to grind, then no one's gonna play it anymore. Oh, there is. Oh my god, I just didn't mean to do that. Cam's dead. I didn't even know there was an Outriders too. That's gotta be some bait. Outriders wasn't a failed game. You played it when it came out, it was fun as fuck.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority.
Wait, they were actually gonna make it? Oh shit. I did not know that. So they are gonna make it, they just delayed it? I'm fucking pumped for that. If they do make it. Yeah, they're out. Their end game was a little rough, but I mean, dude, the solo Eye of the Storm was dope as fuck. That was hard as shit.
Babe, can you help me to pronounce this word that I have on my cloak?
Oh,
Seer. It starts with seer.
Arachne?
Arachne?
I just call it Sarachne.
Arachne.
Oh, that's
And then you say Hirichi, right?
Shut the fuck up. Which someone told you to say that. Okay.
No.
That's 2 steaks.
No.
That's 2 steaks.
No.
Oh.
Because someone asked me like, "What do you have on your cloak?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know how to say that name." And then I realized, like, wait, do I really want to trust you because you say Guruchi?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so salty. Hey, you're so cute when you get a little bit snatched.
Thank you, motherfucker. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome, babe. A big fat Delmonico steak too? Are you?
I got killed. She's triggering me. I slammed, but I need a res. And you should come get me because everything just spawned.
Yeah. I got you. You're in a good spot, though.
I am. I just made it out. Well, I was running from the ads to run to you guys because I was one shot and I dunked the ball.
Yeah. Okay.
It didn't go well.
No. Not with their stupid guns. Like... sprinkler gun.
Game is impressive.
Please let me... I can save that one. There are more! How do you think of how... I wonder how it feels to be hugged by a cabal, because they're really big guys.
That nade though. All the champs dead. Did you double check and make sure the champs are dead back here?
Let me go back.
No, you're good.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure they are dead.
I trust you.
You do?
I do.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Really, BZ? I thought they were all dog shit. The thing that First Descendant struggles with now is the loop of gameplay. It was fun base game when you were trying to get all the stuff unlocked and like farm like all the crazy like farms and then the bosses and outposts. They took all that out. All dupe protection. In the last 3 updates, they've just encouraged you to do that stupid Sigma activity where you're already like mindlessly bored of it, and they never added a different loop. Doing those like 1 through 30 was stupid. 30 through 35 was stupid. It was all bullet sponge dog shit. Like fucking Play-Doh stapled together content that was just trash. You're just like, hey, run Serena, and it just kicks the shit out of everything. It was just boring. They were too worried about adding titties to the game than content. I know. The base game is what made everybody play it, and it lost its core value. When you lose the core value of what your game is based off of, and then it's just made for, hey, just turn on our game and watch the bunny's ass cheek shake now. It's just not a looter shooter anymore. But it's not just TFT doing that. Every game that's like supposed to be a looter shooter now has really boring infinite loops. In Destiny, the loop of Destiny right now is pretty bad. That's why Edge of Fate's supposed to switch things up, but we haven't seen anything that's jumping off the paper yet. Devs just got to get their heads out of their ass. And the people with the suits at the companies need to get their hands out of their wallets. Stop doing it for the money. Like, I get it, business is business, but like, dude, your game's falling apart. Can't just make everything a handout, man. You got to put some sort of challenge behind it and encourage people to get better at the game.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled
One more.
Oxa.
One more. One more.
That's why I always tell people, like, if you don't want a grindy game, don't play games like Destiny.
M-Sund 12 from the access.
You only have, you know, because like that's a main comment that I see on the videos, you know, on TikTok videos and YouTubes. I upload strats and guides to help people cut their playtime in half so you don't have to do the boring shit. So when I show people how to do a certain strat, they're like, I don't have 10 hours a day to play like you. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm asking you to do something for 2 hours in this clip. If you can't play Destiny for 2 to 4 hours a week, then you probably shouldn't play the game. It's that simple, because especially right now, like you didn't need to sign on for the last like 3 to 6 months, but especially like right now, 2 weeks leading up to the DLC, you should be playing 2 to 4 hours a week. It's unexcusable. But if you can't keep up with a live seasonal update game, don't play it. I wouldn't. If I didn't have time to like grind, I wouldn't play it, because I'd always feel like I'm behind. Every time I sign on the Destiny, my friends are like, oh, we got all the god roll shit, you don't, let's go help you out. It feels like you're like needy, you know. But now it's really easy to catch up in Destiny because of all the stuff that they've added, you know. But again, like 2 weeks ago when everyone was farming Vault of Glass, if you didn't have a Vault of Glass weapon, you should have been farming it. And if you didn't, that's on you. Unless, you know, it just depends. Like, again, we're getting down a tough subject here, but I just think a lot of people make excuses why they can't do stuff. I get it, people are busy, but you ain't that busy, dog. You ain't that busy. The problem is that people don't keep up with their friends in the game. So every time they turn on the game, they gotta LFG stuff. Shouldn't have to do that.
Yay, we made it alive this time.
Yeah. I don't want to offend nobody. I'm just keeping it in the stack. Destiny's way more fun. First Descendant's way more fun. Night Reign's more fun. Multiplayer games are more fun when you have people to play with.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo a priority in this operation.
Good experiences in GMs. Yeah, but people in GMs on LFG don't use comms. I can't stand that. People that LFG that don't use comms, it fucking, it just gets me. It's like, you're LFGing because you don't have people to play with, but if you LFG and you meet people and talk to people in LFG, or just tell them, like, even if you join on people that don't use comms, you can just be like, hey, you know, if you know, this little game sesh goes well, you think we could play together more? Looking for people. People won't even do that message. Like, they won't even send that. Like, there's no. Well, when I first started streaming, the people I met that I used to raid with were all from LFG.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another.
I mean, it doesn't matter what they're doing, Han. As long as they ain't cheating, who cares? On the way. Seems like you're getting a little warmed up now.
Yeah, I'm locked in. Just having fun with the build. Okay, I'm not locked in. No, well, I am, but I'm just... Okay, I'm having a conversation about... You know how these people say, like, oh, I wish Destiny 2 will shit itself so Destiny 3 can come out. I think that's the dumbest take ever. Oh. Looks like it's you and...
Could be another champ that spawns.
Yeah. This doesn't end despair. Oh, there he is. He is dead. Dead. Oh! Wait. We hit those?
My fucking guy's head.
Hell yeah.
People jump off at Atheon because they don't want to get teleported in. That makes sense. Tree, thanks for the 47. YouTube, you guys good? You guys are quiet. A little too quiet. Issues, everyone's doing it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's where I would say something. Are you getting any exotics like that are decent or no? Babe.
Yes?
Are you getting any good exotics or no?
I think
Mobility,
after this I'm gonna go to the tower.
mobility, intellect, mobility, strength.
Here's Kargan.
Like super high spikes, like 20 plus each.
On like any exotic here?
Not any. The hunter main ones, like Nighthawk, Star Eater, Liars.
I got some kind of shitty ones, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Well... Yeah.
Delete the Lunas. Bella's Bane's better.
I injected some bad variables
Oh,
into
Cody.
the decryption process. That should slow it down.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
How dare you? Not you, stupid wall.
Oh. Almost got sent off the map.
Yeah, you kind of teleported there. I need heavy ammo. Come on, guys. We go to the tower after this? Should just queue another.
How many coins you had, Rain?
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one
Wait,
data
this level
artifact
drops
here,
today.
labeled Oxa.
Yeah,
and
this is
it's
the last
seriously
day.
corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed
Yeah.
by
How many
an
coins you at,
Oxa
Rain?
centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is
120,
Oxa?
so you could buy. Alright, do one more run.
Questions for another day,
Then we can
I
go to the
suppose.
tower, because then he could buy 3.
But for now,
Okay.
well done.
He's got time for one more anyways. Oh shit, I didn't make sure your Tome of One's activated. My shit was just unactivated. I fucked up. I never raided once in my life until 4 weeks ago. Learned all raids, got most of the best raid craftables through LFG. It's not really not that bad, just gotta get through the shitters. Yeah, you're making too much sense. I would like to lie to people, but when people tell me they can't get stuff done in Destiny, when it's just like basic shit, like a master raid challenge, that makes sense. Trials makes sense, but when people are like, I don't have a raid gun,
Intel regarding effects
when people tell me they don't have a certain gun crafted, I just want to
get in there and
honestly
figure out
say
what
you're
they know.
lazy. But I can't. Sometimes I tell people that I know, but it's laziness, you know. Every single gun in this game is so easy to achieve for PvE. What was your chat saying, babe, about letting something die?
Huh?
What was your chat saying about letting something die?
No, we were talking about weird things that's like, oh, I hope this game, or I hope Marathon will fail so Destiny 3 can come out, or I hope this will fail so Destiny 3 can come out. Like, it all leads to the same thing on all those annoying gremlins that just sit there and pray for the game to stop.
I mean, to be fair, I'm with the Marathon haters.
You are?
Yeah. You made a game off stolen fucking art, and you just showed that Bungie has bad leadership. It's not even the devs.
Get a result on their own, I guess.
That is bad leadership. That is dog shit. Whoever's idea was like, hey, let's split the company. You guys go work for Marathon. Whoever's idea that was, or whoever led the Marathon team, they're a bozo. They're an idiot. They decided to launch a game that was just absolute dog shit. And now the Destiny community's like, all right, your shit flopped. Don't let you flop twice. You can't fuck up.
No, like dying here.
You can't fuck up this. Don't fuck up Destiny.
Okay, but one in chat says, but it hurts everyone else who actually did a good job on the game.
That's true, but you don't go after those people. You go after the leadership. People that Bungie's not going after. You go after the suits.
I would say go after the artist or whoever is approving everything.
No,
Or
you
not
go after the
but, like,
suits.
Ask them like, hey, do background check before you like accept things like this. I don't know. I mean, there's tons of ways.
It has nothing. It has nothing to do with the people that are making the content, though, babe. It's the suits. It's the people that are in charge. The devs. The devs did a great job. They did what they were asked to.
Yeah.
their boss,
When you put it that way, that
their
makes
boss
more
said it
sense.
was okay to do it that way.
Guardian,
So that's on the boss.
elimination of cargo to a priority on this
Let that fucker take a pay cut.
No, they're gonna get a new car.
I mean,
whoever it is.
if I was Pete Parsons, I would have bought another car and tweeted it. I always say that. If I was Pete Parsons, I would have bought another car and tweeted it like, I earned this money. You can't pocket watch the man. I mean,
That's so crazy.
you put anybody in his situation, they would do the same exact thing. When you're making that kind of money, you don't give a fuck. And people that say they care about the community of the game, they're lying. Because when you're making millions of dollars, you're putting your family first over a gaming community, unless you're very passionate. There's not many people that'll do that.
Oopsie rain. Pouring rain is an oopsie.
Is that thunder?
Yeah, it's like thunderstorm out now.
The machine gun is from Vault of Glass. Exclamation point build. I'm able to rerun this GM because my wife doesn't have a Gilded Conqueror. She has the Conqueror Seal, but she hasn't completed all 9 of the GMs, so she can keep launching this one over and over. Pretty much the people that grind the game get fucked.
Guardian down.
Lana's down.
Yeah, I'm just not being locked in right now.
I'm dunking.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop.
I'm just talking shit though, chat. Don't take me serious. Everything I just said in the last 5 minutes, ignore. It might be too sensitive for your ears. I can't see where that big guy is. I didn't mean to use my prismatic. Fucked up. More champ, more ads. Get that nade hit. Oh,
No, they're multiplying like minions. Go, 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 go.
fuck is shitting on him? Oh, I'm dead. I've seen Jesus. Yep. Dude. Tracking on the melee. Fuck me.
This Clyde guy is kind of throwing. This Clyde guy is kind of throwing. If I said in that voice, he would snap.
Unball.
I'm dunking.
The benefits of drinking G-Subs, you get laid. I can't show you guys, but the GamerSub sent me the cans. They're supposed to announce them very soon. They smacked, dude.
Are we not leaking?
No, we're not leaking. They tweeted that the cans are coming. We just can't show them. Anyways, I'm gonna do a little promo. So yeah, the reason why I drink G-Subs is because it's 0 sugar, 0 calorie. It uses erythritol for its synthetic sugar. So most companies that say there's 0 calories, 0 sugar, they're lying, and there's usually carbs in it, you know. The G-Subs doesn't have that. Also, diabetic people can drink G-Subs because it gets a 0 on the glycemic index. I've drank G-Subs for years. I got a tattoo here. The company is taking care of me. I I love the black cherry flavor. That is my flavor, but it's being restocked. We're working on it over the next couple months. My current flavors that I drink now are the good flavor. It tastes like a cherry slushy. I like queso's flavor, and I like the blueberry lemonade. The cans just came out, and they're going to be launching here in the next week or so. But yeah, I mean, I stopped drinking soda. I stopped drinking everything. So G-Subs has helped me a lot. I take it as a pre-workout. I take 2 scoops of G-Subs on the way to the gym. When I come home and I sit at stream here, I usually drink like a Monster Zero Sugar. And then I drink non-caffeinated G-Subs at night. So like when I'm just chilling by my computer, I'll just go for no caffeine and I'll have 2 scoops of that. I fucking love G-Subs. I definitely should promo it more, but I'll start talking about it more often. The cans are great. C4 tastes like shit. C4 is so bad. That shit tastes like chalk, dog. I got C4 once and I threw the can away after 1 sip. Like, that's not good. It's really bad. Let's go on their website, check it out. Like, you can go on GsxrSubs.gg, buy like a starter pack or something. Or if you buy an order right now off GsxrSubs, you can throw in like, go to the sample packs, like the search bar at the top, just type in sample packs and they'll throw in like 4 or 5 flavors for you to try. There's not many creators out there that get their sponsor tattooed on their arm. So I did that for a reason, to show people I believe in the product. Plus I drink it all the time, so it's like I'm not like lying to the community. Just like, hey guys, buy G-Subs so I can make the bag. Like, it's not even like that. Most people that try G-Subs just drink it all the time now. Chat, where you at? Have my back on this.
Good work, Gus. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa, and who is Otzot?
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when you can pre-order the cans. They're gonna go so quick.
But for now, well done.
They're banging though. I wish I could drink them on stream, but I can't yet. Oh, I mean, you'll get there. You gotta think about it like this, right? If you really want G-Subs as a sponsor, you should support the product before you're even sponsored by them, to show them that you believe in their product. Sponsors actually like that nowadays, when you're like, hey, you know, hey Logitech, I would really like a sponsorship. I use your mouse and I use your stuff daily, and I'd really like to share with my chat how good it is, and it'd be cool if I could send them a reference link with my code on it, you know, blah 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 blah, you know, it's bang, you know. My flavor is Clyde's Black Cherry, but it's out of stock right now. It's been this is the first time it's been out of stock in like 3 years. We're restocking it. It's just gonna take a couple months. Tastes like black cherry. It's fucking great. I got some back there. So this was like a year and a half ago. This was like a year and a half ago. We made this cool ass label. I got to put my face on it. Pretty sick collector's item.
Guns or no?
Every weapon you got from that GM, delete.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's all dog shit.
Oh, shit.
Checking. Confirmed.
Every single one.
I have a bunch of exotic engrams now.
Cool.
I just want to keep them.
They might not be exotics. Those might be exotics from the Nightfall. They're not actually exotic engrams. Do you have engrams in your inventory right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure your ghost
Do I decrypt them?
Yeah, go down to your ghost. Change it to intellect.
Intellect. Okay.
And rip a few Nighthawks.
Okay.
Rip one at a time though. But to do that, you got to go to the third page and focus it. You're gonna need glimmer, golf balls, and an exotic engram. Trying to get an intellect mobility spike.
We're never going to let it happen again. Right, Guardian?
I'm glad you understand that, A5. Most people just think it's easy. Sponsors about 4 or 5 years ago used to be more lenient. Now they're really strict because they've lost a lot of money over creators. People used to get sponsored a few years ago by companies and just rob the companies. Did you get it, Rain? Any juicers?
Wait, hold on.
Great job on the prep guide. Thank you.
You told me to buy.
Bro, if you just
Celeste
pop
Nighthawk.
2 without
Okay, I'm doing
Cinto,
it
I'm gonna
now.
smash you. Literally gonna
ripped
smack
3.
you down. What?
I bought 3.
Okay, did you look at one each before you pop the next ones?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
brother. All right, let's see.
I like gambling. They say I have some issues, but
What's your best
okay,
one?
so 164, 68, 68.
Don't look at the stats. Look at the int and the mobility.
Okay. Okay, 16 mobility and 16 plus intellect.
Okay, what's the next
22
one?
mobility, 20 intellect.
What's the third one?
Now that one was like 11, 10.
The one you just read. Put that on.
16, 16?
That's the second one.
22, 20? Oh. Hold on. I have it all now.
That's crazy.
What?
And it's spiked recov. Holy shit. Yeah, you
Oh, it's
win.
good?
Yep, that's gonna be your Nighthawk for Edge of Fate.
Okay, I'm logging off.
One done. I need a. Now you'll switch your ghost to strength and try and get strength mobility liars.
Wait, strength, mobility, liars?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's crazy that you got that.
I mean,
Terrible
when
RNG?
you're
Yeah, I
casual
mean, dude,
like
you
me, I guess
know.
it rewards you more.
This was
What
the
if
week
that's
to
how
get
it
that.
is? The game knows you're not active, so it'll be like, here, take some more. Oh, you looking for this?
Did
Oh,
you run
want
your
this? Take it.
Did you run your Dual Destiny this rain week?
So that's
This
what
week,
you've been
Rain?
doing? You're looking for
So
new
if you run
exotic
Dual
gear
Destiny, you
that
get 2
has
class
exotic
items
stats.
guaranteed each week on your first run. No
Here's
problem,
one, Booger.
A5.
Oh, okay,
Thanks
good.
for the advice.
talking to chat. Yeah, what'd you say?
Finch Guan.
What'd you say?
No, I'm just yapping in the void. It's okay.
No, you're good. I thought.
Okay, so will Rain leave? Does he need to leave?
Yeah, he's done. No.
Someone else? Okay. Damn, my hunter look kind of nice, clean.
It's not guaranteed, Rain. That's what sucks. That's why people have been spamming them all week. But did you do a Dual Destiny this week? If not, I mean, I'll run it with you later. I mean, that'll give you 2 class items with Cinto on it. 100%. I would definitely get it done before reset. Necrotic Cinto's good. That's a good one. Necrotic Cinto, Assassin Cinto's really good. Immo's Light Cinto's good, but when Necrotic's good. But if you haven't run it, then I'll run it. Just hit me up later. I mean, you know that'll take 20 minutes. You should run it next week too, and unfortunately you're gonna have to chase that glass item, you know. You need GOS before reset? Why? What do you need? How many auto rifles do you need?
Are the archives finite? I wonder.
So you gotta play. That's why I sent you the message, man. You gotta. Fuck.
Oh my god, wait.
I mean,
I'm so sorry. I have to ask this again.
put something in the. Put a time in the. Put a time in the raid team chat tonight. Like, hey, who can run a garden at this time? I'll speed run it. I'm down, but 3? That's crazy. It's not like we're going to be using that auto rifle a lot, but hey, you never know. I'm back. Sorry, what?
You say I should put strength on my ghost and then look for mobility strength on Liar's Handshake?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Like, you got
Double checking. Am I annoying? Do I talk too much?
No, I was just answering a question for Rain because he's like on the raid team. So I was telling him what to do.
Are you excited for day 1?
Fuck no.
Why?
Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the I don't know what content we're doing. I'm just scared for the new content, that's all.
Nah, you got this. You always find ways to like make it easier for us gamers. Okay, I have 18 mobility and 20 strength.
On what?
On the Liar's Handshake.
Hi, Guardian.
I mean, that's not bad. You can get a better one. But I would keep that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
It's a start.
Mm-hmm.
You can get something like a little higher, but I mean, that's pretty good.
Oh no! Wait, the exotic engrams in my vault or
biological material
in my bank.
They're not.
They get auto-claimed.
Yeah, they're not exotic engrams. That's why.
Oh, this is a scam. Wait.
Only some are.
Oh, okay.
So you just gotta rip them out to see which ones don't decode.
When is the raid coming again?
Oh wait. You gotta see this, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you some. So this is the season pass thing, but it's on crack. It's 10 times better. So if you add that extension, I didn't even know about this. Like for real, I'm new to this.
Watching.
Shit. You have my
very close attention.
You got my stream open?
I'm watching.
You have my stream open.
I'm watching.
Do you or not? Babe. I didn't know I was muted. Do you have the stream open?
Your stream?
Yeah, sorry.
No.
Please open it. Please open my stream real quick.
Oh, okay. Hold on. There's so many tabs. Oh my god, who is this hottie? Okay, anyways, yes, I'm watching.
If you download that extension and you add it, this is Bungie.net. And all you have to do is click here. Look how it organizes all my past shit that I didn't claim. It's a lifesaver.
Oh my god.
All my exotic engrams just chilling here.
Wow.
So I could pull this stuff whenever I wanted. Old red frames.
Wait, even the freaking prismatic engrams?
Yeah.
Or the bright dust engrams?
All the bright dust engrams. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
this is on crack. So I know how you.
Oh, and that's what the link is?
That's what the link is. It's to add the extension so you can use this. You just go to Bungie.net, you click on your thing, and then you click on Season Pass Progress, and you got everything chilling here. So if you do need some stuff, you know, it's just sitting here waiting for you.
That's so cool. Thank you, GsxrClyde.
Oh my god.
Can I link the websites to chat?
Yep.
Alright.
Shader I have on? Oh, you gotta buy it. It's a pay-to-win shader. It's one of the best shaders to buy. It's right here. I feel like this is worth it. If you got 800 silver.
Production is down 33%.
Wait, it's built in on the website? You don't need the plugin? Really? It's just there now?
I'm just gonna stretch my legs and pee pee, and I will be back, okay?
I thought it was a
Would you
plugin.
mind-
I don't know this shit.
I will be back.
I don't pay attention to the dumb stuff, you know? I think you need the plugin to make it go back to multiple seasons. Without the plugin, it doesn't go this far back. There was a reason why I downloaded that extension. I know that for sure. Is that the new extension? There's one that takes you all the way to the very first season pass in Destiny. I think so. Is that the right one? Seems like. Destiny 2 season way back machine. I would imagine this is the one that goes all the way back. It says way back machine. I still have the Firefox one installed too. I got a 9800 X3D on the gaming rig now. Llama runs a 13900K. I got an Intel chip in my stream rig. So I'm confused. Do I have the juicer one that goes all the way back? I mean, it's named way back. I would imagine this is the correct one. I mean, look at all the shit in here. Okay, I was just making sure. So there was a reason why that I downloaded that. So Han's a dumbass. Got it. Calling me a boomer and shit. There was a reason why I downloaded this. Fucker.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
What are we doing now? See what Lana wants to do. I don't think I got any exotic engrams from that, did I? Did not. I was trying to get a skull for it, but or maybe we'll just pull one. I said that 10 engrams ago.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Put it on your back. Eternal Sin, thank you.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm just gambling on an exotic right now.
I have returned.
That's pretty crazy you got those 2 exotics.
Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed. Wait, I'm gonna gamble for another one. I don't know if I did that already, but I'm gonna do it again.
I'm over here getting scammed.
Good. I mean, oh no.
Alright, one more.
It's time to call the number.
Yeah, we're kind of gambling right now. Whatever. Man, I got a decent one I can keep. This ain't bad. I mean, it's not like super duper spiky, but something. It'll do the job. Trying to think what else you need on your account. You got the class items. You just got some I mean, you just got a Nighthawk. You got a decent pair of wires. Oh, I know what you need. Bothers me how many engrams I hold on to. Oh, this is just from all my season passes. Just it's kind of like a habit. So like, let's go look at my season pass right now. So like, I shouldn't have grabbed this. Like anything in here that's a weapon, you're just so used to like not using deep sight harmonizers and pulling weapons because you always use these weapons. Like you always use this pass to level up in the next DLC to skip the bullshit.
I want to go farm some more.
And people don't like understand that.
Chop,
like,
streamer, go find
let's just say the game stayed the same. I'm grinding Edge of Fate and I needed a class item. I could pull a class item right now from this because I saved it. If that makes any sense. But now that the game's changing, I don't need to save none of this, but I just do it anyways because it's a habit. At the Cryptarch? What do you mean?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I don't have any. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, those are chalked. How many,
Yes?
Hold on. Red Devil, I'm posting a video on recommended exotics you should get for each class going into Edge of Fate. Those are free glimmer? What do you mean they're free glimmer?
Ah,
what the shit?
Then?
1,000? How many, go into your, like, inventory, go to your consumables, and hover over that Destiny symbol, the engram tracker. How many helm failsafe engrams you got?
Wait, sorry. I'm roasting somebody. What?
You were roasting somebody?
Muff tried to get me with the Tucker zone, and lucky for him, I saw the alert before I heard it.
Damn, that's cheating.
I was, like, ready. Yeah, I cheated.
Check your consumables and hover over the Destiny engram thing and tell me how many failsafe engrams you got.
Failsafe engrams? Okay. Got you. I have 62. You wanna go?
62?
Feeling dangerous tonight?
Oh, it's time to go gambling.
Yeah? Okay.
We are gone.
This is so fun.
Here we go.
Where'd she stay?
Promote me to leader?
Oh, shit.
You're going.
No, I like when you... Go ahead. Here, come, mansplain me.
What do you mean, boomer? Han, that's old
me,
shit.
Darling.
You're using the out-of-date one. Huh?
You don't get it. I think it's funny.
That's the old one I used to use, Han. That's the old one. Where you click on the thing. That's the Firefox extension. Yeah, that's the old one I used to use. That one's not bad. I actually like that one. Who uses Edge? What the fuck? Dog, if you ain't using Google Chrome or Opera, we're kind of throwing. Chrome burns your CPU. Get a juicer CPU. You don't have to worry about it. I've never had like CPU issues. Even on my shitty computers, I've always had like 10 Chrome tabs open while I stream. It never gave me any issues. Oh. All right. You should be able to look at her right here before you start popping shit. Right click on the first tab, like the seasonal engram decoding, and see if you have all the hunter armor available.
Wait, oh, I didn't listen. Would you mind repeating that again?
Interact with failsafe. Look at the left box. It says seasonal engram decoding. Right click on it. And then the armor focusing. Do you have the armor unlocked for the hunter?
Do I have to pick up this legacy thingy?
Yeah. Well, you should have that on you no matter what, because that's how you get more engrams.
Oh, well, I did not have that thing.
Now you're throwing.
Okay. Seasonal engram decoding.
Yep.
And then what do you... Wait. Do I have to change my stats on the ghost again?
Well, I don't know what if you have this section unlocked. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I need to open up your stream.
Section.
All right, interact with it. Right click on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right click on that. All right, so you do have the armor up top. Okay, so
You're watching.
yeah. So
yeah.
What we've been doing is we've been spamming the engrams at this armor. So, you know, you don't need to worry about a class item. You need to worry about the armor, you know. So you pretty much need an armor set for your hunter. Okay. So you want to go mobility focused on your ghost.
Okay.
Mobility focused on your ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Now you don't spam here. You do one at a time.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right. I buy the chest and legs, I assume.
You start with a helmet.
Helmet? Okay. That's so boring to look after. Okay, 26 mobility. I'm good, right?
What did it spike with? What's the second spike? What's the second highest stat?
I guess intellect.
With what?
16.
Decent for now. We can move on to arms. We can come back to that. Put that piece in your vault.
Well, I will put it later.
Okay.
Ooh. Arms?
She's getting
24,
got, dude. Chat. She just
24 mobility and 26 strength.
look what she's pulling over there. The game is rigged.
I talked to the guy in the back, you know, the back system there who helps me out.
All right, what else?
You know, I pay him a good amount of money. Yeah. 21 mobility, 16 strength. This shit is so rigged, bro.
And delete that.
Yes.
Go back and get another chest.
Okay.
How does she have so many echo engrams? She hasn't turned them in yet. She just started playing again. Why is her streaming so dog shit? What the fuck? We're waiting on you.
Okay, I'm buying another chest.
I thought you just bought one. I don't think you looked at it.
No, this is worth it, babe. Look. Oh, wait.
Oh my god. What am I
Wait,
looking
this one is
at?
better.
What is better? They're both godly. What the shit am I looking at? Oh, those are both really good. The second one is insane. The other one's insane. To the left of it. Like, that's
Yeah.
really good. That's like the cope roll,
Yeah.
but that's a really good roll right there. So keep both of those.
So
Now go
fun.
to
Why didn't I play this game sooner today?
your boots.
Okay, boots.
If you don't have choir, one Phoenix, you're thrown. She's just pulling 2020s out of her ass.
No, don't say that. Wait, I don't need the cloak, right?
No.
What's the one piece that was like less?
Helmet
godly?
was kind of mid.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what it was. Okay. We're gonna do helmet then.
I'm gonna show you a trick real quick.
Okay.
Go back to your character.
Uh-huh.
Go back to your character, like your screen. Press left control.
Left control?
Yep.
Left control.
Did you press it?
Oh.
Now click on a piece of armor.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stows it in your vault. There you go.
Wow. And then and then I have to go there. Wait,
Nah.
has it always been like this?
That was a quality update a long time ago.
Oh shit. Okay. I can't approach this because your freaking Titan big ass is in the way.
What? There you go.
Sorry, no, I just wanted to roast your Titan. I didn't really mean that. Oh yeah, the helmet was mid. Sorry. Oops, I bought the wrong piece.
Wasting engrams.
I'm not really wasting if I keep getting my 2020s out of my ass. So how about
She
pipe
just
down
pulled a
that little
60.
bud?
She just pulled a mobility intellect strength. That's like crazy to pull. All right, stow that one. She's getting. This is insane. Delete that.
Yeah.
We can't see the stats because you're blocking it, but it's all good.
Oh, I'm blocking it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Just delete it.
Here.
Sauce it.
Sauce both?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God, because I didn't like that one either.
You're gonna pull.
Yeah.
You're gonna pull a god roll right here.
Right here, you think? What
I
if you're
mean-
like little? I feel like you're preying on my downfall, though.
No.
Oh my God, I feel it. The thrill of gambling it's really good. Maybe one more. Maybe one more and I can finally get it.
You have the.
I have a lot of engrams.
I hope you have the sidearm and the grenade launcher crafted from this.
What's sidearm?
It's called the aberrant action.
This one? Oh yeah, I have it.
You got that stuff crafted? Okay. All right, just checking.
Yeah, don't you remember? I used it in I used it in the Okay, I used it in the
You didn't look at those helmets, by the way.
No, I'm looking now. They're kind of bad. Well, discipline and mobility, is that okay?
Oh. It's got to have a super high spike on mobility strength or mobility intellect. If it doesn't, you got to delete it. I mean, you only need a helmet now, so I mean, you pretty much cheated the system.
Then we buy 3.
Oh, okay. There's a reason why you shouldn't spam those, but
whatever.
you're never gonna learn.
Nope. I don't want to learn. There's one in my vault. Or not vault, postmaster. Nope, that's my vault. Postbox, I mean. Sorry.
That's a keeper.
Yeah, I'm good, I guess.
You shouldn't spam them? No, because like what if
I
you
think I did.
well, we're not done.
Oh.
You gotta buy a shotgun. It's the best shotgun in the game.
Oh. Like for PvE?
Yeah, it's the best 1-2 punch shotgun kinetic in the game.
Time to open CS2 cases and become a Gamba stream. Oh my god,
If
I
you
would
open
love
up
to do
3
that.
and your first one was good, you wasted the engrams.
Whatever. I
But
will get engrams back, no?
these are not easy to get. You actually have to grind for them. Go down to the shotgun. Perfect paradox. This is where it gets expensive. Down down below, baby. There you go. These are 4 a pop.
I want just red borders.
No, you don't. If you have the lost signal, you know that new YouTube video I just posted, must have weapons for Edge of Fate. Yeah. If you watch that,
Nice plug-in.
if you watch it, you know what weapons you need. You know.
No, because you just tell me. I'm a tier 3 subs. I'm not accepting this slander right now.
Okay. Before you do this,
I demand favoritism and
before you pick on this
treatment.
shotgun, you're not going to spend any more engrams because I want to go try something out that chat told me about to farm this shotgun. I want to see if it works. So save your 32 engrams because you can earn more engrams and get better armor on your warlock and your titan. So currently your hunter's good, but remember if you play on your other 2 characters, you have to come here and pick up that blue item that you picked up so that you're earning echo engrams. But you probably won't do that because you're just gonna play your hunter. So
True, you know me very well.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? I'm not gonna gamble on the shotguns right now?
Well, I want to go try this shotgun farm that chat told me about. I haven't tried it.
Can I just gamble 1? I have
you could gamble 1 if you want. Sure, gamble 1. Let's see what you pull.
I did it so fast. Dual loader, 1-2 punch. I think it's bad.
It's actually not bad. That's a usable. That's a usable shotgun.
But you don't want dual loader? You want something else?
That perk doesn't matter. It's dual loader or threat detector is the best in slot. The reason why the shotgun's so good, look at the origin trait.
Dealing melee damage increases this weapon's handling and loads a small amount of ammo from reserves. Oh my god, it's fucking gold.
So when
I want to gamble 1 more.
You literally, I mean, I like threat detector over dual loader because dual loader doesn't work with the origin trait, but sure, go ahead.
Shit, I keep getting dual loader. Okay, the first one was way better.
That's the warlock one right there. Oh, whoa, stop.
I deleted it.
Oh.
I deleted it. It's too late.
We're going to farm the shotgun with quad perks. We don't need to spend any more.
But I wanted to do it because I wanted to gamble.
You're part of the problem. Why Destiny players don't get what they want.
Me?
I'm just joking.
Because I'm stealing it, all the stuff.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'll open up.
Yeah, you want pugilist.
Okay.
Yeah. You got multiple rolls of the shotgun though. You only use pugilist on like a strand titan. I've never done this farm, so I have no clue what this is. Oh. I don't have it unlocked on my Titan. Oh. Or no, it's this one. It is this one, right? Nope, it's not this one. Hold on. It was? You guys sure? Nah. Oh no, you are right. You are right. Okay. I was tripping. Eternal Sin, thank you. Can you farm? Sure, I don't care. No, it's not this one. Chat told me you farm this and you do the first encounter and restart. Is it this one? It's this one, right? When you buy a DLC on Steam, how do you install it? It just automatically installs. Go to the first chest. I don't even remember where that is. Wish your wife played. Yeah, it's a blast. I did the day one raid with her, so that was dope. But yeah, I have this roll, I think. So I have the Pugilist Trench, but it's gotta be a final blow. I'm trying to get the quad perks though. What were you guys asking about my builds? Just type !guide, and that's the returning player guide, and there's 10 builds in the description of the video. All the meta builds for Warlock, Titan,
Hey, where'd
Hunter.
you go?
I switched characters because I thought I was picking the wrong thing. I'm in orbit.
No. It's just...
For Warlock,
I see Rain online still. I think he lied to us. I see
no,
him on my online list.
no, he's not the. He's just sitting there.
How do you
He hates
farm for
me.
the shotgun with multiple perks?
Did he farm the shotgun with multiple perks? I guess we're about to find out. Chat says do this mission I'm loading into until you get to the first chest. I don't know what that means.
I can't believe I got so many good armor.
You actually just had like a godly roll with those engrams.
Yeah, and it was like in a row, like back to back.
You shouldn't have deleted that shotgun though. You deleted the shotgun that the Warlock uses to stun lock bosses.
Oh.
You want a trench barrel roll and you want a 1-2 punch roll. Trench barrels for Warlock. That's okay though. Someone one disappears, yeah, that happens. DC, I put it all in the new YouTube video. Finish my weapons. So I guess people have been farming this shit, and you get like a 1 in 4 chance to get the shotgun. Some people don't want to spend a whole bunch of engrams just on that shotgun, so they've been doing this. I don't know what they've been doing. I guess we'll find out. If I can get a shotgun with 4 perks on it and has all the perks I want, that would make sense more than having multiple pulls, right? I haven't run this activity in a minute.
I forgot this activity. I didn't know it was still a thing.
This is old shit.
Yeah, I think I've done it like once. Uh-oh, it's red. Is that bad? Yeah, you have to find the golden stuff for winning time.
I don't remember this at all.
Dunk on something? Dunk on the little lights? Or not?
Dunk the ball on the lights, like over here.
Yeah. Yeah, the lights. I think that's the hard part that you need. Or you dunk. You dunk on the little thing here. Oh, here it is.
Just going this way.
Let's see if it works.
Oh, there's no way that it hoed me like that. What do we do here? All right, 2 bounds. Oh, I think I know. I think I remember what this is. I think so.
Guardian down.
Trying to find those little crystals to like extend the timer.
Guardian down.
Okay, I thought I found it, but it was not it. So sorry. It was not where I thought it would be. They're usually like underneath or around.
Yeah,
the
he just
corner.
shot one. I can't remember.
I feel like also if you pass one, it's like GG's.
I forgot what they look like, to be honest.
They are bold
Yeah.
and they look like a box. It's like a pixelated box.
I shot that one.
Nice.
I think once I figure out where they are, I'll just smash them all. Definitely need to put on some randoms through that puzzle. We're gonna make it? Oh yeah, we're good. Some more? That it? Where do we go now? Through? Follow? Gotta do all this for a 1 in 4 drop? Oh man. Don't know about that. Where'd he go? Hold on, baby. I think we have to go where he is. Are you?
Uh-oh. I went down.
Are you at the chest, Phantom?
Oh.
Cross with skimmer? Okay, like I said, I have never done this before. I have no clue. Chat lied to me. This farm is dog shit. I thought.
I mean.
Wait, we got to start over?
Oh.
No way.
But it was fun.
What? Wait, dude, Chad, you guys were farming this for a quad perk shotgun and it takes this long? No. You guys, this is why you hate the game. This is dog shit.
Got you,
I can literally just go buy 3 shotguns right now and hopefully I get a roll. What in the fuck are you guys doing? I'll do this once. I'm gonna get my first shotgun. With a competent team? Who the fuck are you gonna find to do this dog shit? This is terrible. But I was lied to. I was definitely lied to. I don't know what I have to do with this ball, so I'm just gonna drop it.
I don't know either what to do with that ball.
I have no fucking clue. Give it to Phantom.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Picks up a light. Okay, you pick up a light. Oh, you charged the ball. You charge the ball. You hold on to it. Oh, okay. That's strats, bro. Okay, okay. Look, there's another one here. Oh, I remember now.
I don't remember this at all. Sub Black, thanks for the resub. This is how you're supposed to farm the shotgun with multiple perks, but yeah, we're not away. Sub Dino. What's this? Chat told me that they farm this encounter for quad perks on the perfect paradox, and yeah, we're not farming this. We're doing this once, and I'm leaving. I just wanted to test it out. Okay, you're really gonna hate yourself, babe, for deleting that shotgun now.
Oh my god, no. We'll be fine.
You fucked up.
No.
You're gonna have to get it back.
Oh, come on. Honestly, I don't mind this activity right now because I have nothing else to do. I think.
Deleted.
Maybe I have more stuff to do.
She deleted a good roll of her shotgun.
Alright. Well, I'm the same person who deleted the other god rolls from what was that called activity? The one that goes like doo 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 doo.
Onslaught?
Onslaught, yeah, I deleted like a god roll of that, and then I deleted a god roll of the trials GL that everyone fucking annoying. I don't remember even the names of these guns, so I think we're good. Don't want to hurt me. I'll get it back. One way or another. I'm on a mission.
Say so.
This freaking dog shit me. No kidding. That's like a typical Clyde comment.
It is.
Someone.
The Schmeat, it's a Schmeat sandwich. If you could keep the checkpoint, it would make total sense. But the fact that you have to run it back every time, that's. Yeah. Farming for a perfect paradox. I wanted to try this. It's bad. If you don't have a perfect paradox and you go into, if you don't have a god roll perfect paradox, I failed you because I told you guys to go get the damn thing over and over and over and no one listened. If you don't have a trench barrel roll and a 1-2 punch roll, you're throwing. The trench barrel is for the stun lock. The 1-2 punch roll is for your Titan and Hunter next season. If you don't have that, you fucked up. I'm just warning you guys. Farm some echo engrams, turn them in. Nope, I didn't go farm Sundered yet. I'm saving that for the last week. Can't do everything all at once. What do you want? I'm following you. Oh. No, no, don't do it. What I'm doing on stream right now is Don't ever launch this activity. Ever. Don't ever do this.
Do it, chat. Do it, or you're
I'm just testing something, and it's no. Don't do it. Wait, what the
Do
fuck?
it.
Hold on. He said switch to a skimmer.
Oh yeah. This is the part where we died.
Forgot what button it is. I forgot what button my skull. He wants me to go down there.
We are on our way. Oh my god. Oh. We made it, Phantom. Are you proud? Wait, where did you guys go?
We went in the blue portal.
What portal?
You didn't see the blue portal?
No.
There's a little.
I think I
Oh, she's
disappeared.
throwing.
Dude, you guys went in before me.
What do you mean? It just disappeared? You can't come in here now?
Oh wait, here it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, this farm is not so bad. If you have a lot of time on your hands, go to.
Did you get the chest?
Yeah, I got it. I got a cloak though.
Oh, it drops. Wait. So it's not 1 and 4. So it drops armor too? Are you sure you didn't get a gun?
I did not get a gun.
You didn't get a gun at all. I got a gun with 4 perks.
Well, frick you, I guess. Can we kick him?
Well, it's dog shit, but wait, you can get armor from this chest? That makes it even worse. That's like a 1 and 8. You should have gotten a gun. I think she's throwing.
What am I throwing about?
I think your inventory is probably too full because that's what returning players do. They play with a full inventory. They're burgers. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud, but
You called me a burger?
I mean, it might have some extra cheese on it. Your inventory's dirty as fuck. You know it. You got 10 things in each slot. Clean your shit.
Oh my. Oh, there we go. Yes, you're right. There's so much.
Your engrams are probably all full. Your bright engrams are probably in your... Yeah, open up your engrams right now. Let's see it.
I know.
Oh, there's a 4 perk weapon right there. Yeah, we knew it. Go to your engrams real quick. Let's see that.
What do you want to see?
Well, I got your stream open. I'm waiting to see it.
Stop exposing me.
Let me see your engrams.
I had 3. I just had 3 like that locked up the pickup.
Okay. Delete that prime.
No, it's a prime.
Fuck a prime.
You know what makes me think about when I hear Prime Engram? Prime sub on twitch.tv. You can choose
What's up,
Prime
Egan?
sub right now.
I said Egan. What's up,
You use Prime
Evan?
sub.
All right, we're gonna do it again for science. We're gonna do it until I get a shotgun.
Wait, Phantom. I thought that was so fun, man. That was like the best grind I ever done in my whole life.
We're doing this for science.
No, we're doing it because we actually think they are onto something. I think chat is onto something with the grind. I'm on chat.
I mean, Evan,
It was so
I don't really have time for shit right now, man. I play Destiny because it's easy, bro. I can't afford to just jump around right now. I can't. Not right now. I thought you could reset with the green button in that room. No, I thought you were only supposed to farm the first. I'm going to GsxrClyde. I don't want to, but I'm going. I can't miss a GsxrClyde. I'll be there. Perfect paradox. If you guys watch my weapons video, you're exposing yourself. Perfect Paradox is the best kinetic shotgun that you can get for 1-2 punch and trench barrel. Every single Warlock video you see of a Warlock snapping their fingers and shooting trench barrel to stun lock a boss, they're using Perfect Paradox because of the origin trait. Titans and Hunters are going to be using the 1-2 punch shotgun version of it next season because every time you melee with it, it reloads itself. There is no other gun that has that origin trait. So if you don't have a trench barrel or a 1-2 punch version of this shotgun, you fucked up. And I said that in my weapons video that I just posted. So don't be fucking throwing. Go get yourself a Perfect Paradox. Just go turn in some engrams at failsafe. Yeah, if you have a whole group that wants to farm, you don't have to relaunch. Just use the terminal in the chest room. Okay. I'll test that out for science. I just want to get one shotgun to drop just to see. Just for science. And then I'm out this bitch. Got slide trench. So, fun fact about this shotgun, this perk really doesn't matter because every time you deal melee damage, it reloads. So, like, it really doesn't matter. Just get one with trench barrel and one with 1-2 punch. If you care about the second perk, you can get Pugilist or you can get Threat. Or you could get, I don't like dual loader. So. Yeah, Evan, I'm doing like a sponsor right now. I just took on a YouTube sponsor for like 3 dedicated videos. I got so much shit going on. Last minute wedding stuff. My head's spinning. Frag Punk. Frag Punk is the sponsor.
Guardian down.
Oh. Not bad. On your second channel? Nice. I wish I had time for a second channel. Oh, I don't like that either, but Evan, but I got a wedding to pay for.
Where are we going?
Field prep's gonna work different now because Bungie needs to talk to us about these ammo perks because I don't think field prep's gonna work the same way anymore. Ammo's tied to mobility now. I don't know how field prep's gonna work.
Lana $5 to push Clyde office, but I'll do that shit for free.
I'll jump off. $5, easy clap. Send it.
No.
That's called teamwork right there.
Wait, can I charge the ball, Phantom?
Best
Then I wanna
hunter
take
builds
your-
right now.
Oh,
Just type exclamation point
wait.
guide and
am I
look at
charging it
the
now?
hunter links in the description. I think reserve mods are cooked too. I think Bungie hasn't said nothing yet.
Wait. Actually, Phantom, maybe you should have it.
I like a build that requires you to use a exotic class item on the hunter and most interacting. I think that's the best build in the game.
Oh, you throw it! Oh
If you
my
click
God,
on that
makes
link,
so much
exclamation
sense.
point guide, there's 10
Wow,
dim
this
links.
mission is so cool.
My 10 favorite builds in Destiny 2. They're all in that. If you read the description of mobility and Edge of Fate, it has something to do with your ammo.
Babe, thanks. I
So
got
I
my
don't
$5.
I don't know if build prep's gonna work. I don't know if reserve mods are still a thing. I think we missed the turn. Yeah, we're supposed to go over here. Can I jump off this fucking thing? It wouldn't let me jump. Yeah, Lana's streaming.
Guardian, down.
No. I stream on Billy.
Guardian, down.
I mean, yeah, it drops. I got another weapon.
Yeah. Isn't Billy having a bunch of like cute VTubers and stuff?
Alright, so chat said if we're farming, we just hit this.
Yeah. Sorry. I am so sorry I didn't mute.
I think you just grab your loot and then hit this. Her Twitch name is just Lana Lane. Did you get a shotgun?
No.
Okay. Hit the reset button over here.
I have to hit the reset button.
Yeah, we all do.
I didn't do this last time. Is that bad?
It just wipes us, so we start from the beginning and do it again.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think chat is onto something. This grind is not that bad.
That's bait.
Because it's not a lot of ads to kill. It's just a jumping puzzle, and if you like get good at it, it goes faster. However, I'm gonna charge the ball this time, so it's gonna take a little bit longer, babe. So I'm sorry in advance.
I would do this farm if I had 0 engrams. But since you don't really need the perfect roll on this shotgun, and you just need one with trench barrel and 1-2 punch, the second perk really doesn't matter. People will tell you that you need pugilist or dual loader or threat, but you don't, because the origin trait reloads every time you use a melee. So it's really not hard to get a roll from this. So yeah, I agree with that. Like if you don't have any engrams and you don't feel like farming none, you could just speedrun this. You said you're picking up the ball?
Yeah, I wanna win.
Alright.
I don't know. Mine?
I'll just kill shit for you.
Is this time you stand in?
Maybe I won't.
It's kind of fun charging a ball because basically you just stand there. Ow! Ow! If I let go of the ball, do I lose the charge?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Well, Amara, you're not farming this for engrams. You're farming this to get a chance to get a shotgun, I guess.
Oh, it's full. Okay, that's
Running that other activity to get these echo engrams, like whatever that shit's called. I ran that shit twice and I was like, dude, this shit's terrible.
Oh, you only dunk one?
Like this thing? Running the breach? Dude, fuck.
Guardian
That
down.
shit's ass. I get it though. You gotta do what you gotta do. I just looked over your name real quick and I was like, go by Chefsy, Mr. So I just said MR. Or worth keeping a Vorpal roll? No. Oh. Oh, I said it right? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty fucking stupid. I don't know how to read, so. I just know how to tell the difference between a red cran and a blue cran.
Guardian down.
Keep slipping, man. When did this activity come out? Wasn't this like episode 1? This is when we were in the...
I know what to do here at this part. Thank you for showing me.
This was in the dog shit days. When have we left those? I mean, you're not too far off. Yeah, I mean, they're all dropping quads. You get a shotgun?
I got a breach light. What is that? Is that a fucking sidearm?
It could be a good roll though. People like that thing. I don't. Drop a shotgun, man.
Yeah, drop a fucking shotgun, man. Where's the reset button?
Over.
Okay, you can't lie, Clyde. Do you like this grind?
Dude, I mean, I kind of just want to get a shotgun and rub it in your face.
So it's a competition.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on.
All right.
Okay, okay. If that's how you want to go around it, go about it, then why do you always want to compete with me?
Thank you, Button, for the 40 months. Because you're my wife.
Fuck you.
We just stand here, that's it?
Yeah, you see the little meter? On your screen.
Yeah, can you get this?
Yeah, I have. And then you dunk on either of these little stations in front of you.
Waddy on all characters, you mean? Alright, I got my meter at half. What do I do with it?
No, it shouldn't be in half. It should be full.
Okay.
Because it's gonna show like.
You keep the ads off me?
Yeah.
Alright, now what? Now I just dunk it? That's it?
Yeah. And you only dunk once, and then we can go to here. So I plan on running over here.
Okay.
I thought you had to dunk two, because you have two of those.
Yeah, I thought you used that dunk too as well.
Yeah.
Keep
What up,
No,
geek?
too late.
What up, geek? Evan, what's CB been doing? Is he working back with that company? Like that job? Did I go too far, chat? I remember. No.
Guardian, down.
Yeah, I can't remember if he took on that job and he does that part-time. I just asked because I never see him stream anymore. He only streams when he's got vids to work on. That's crazy.
Okay, guys, I'm lost. Where do I go? Oh, oh.
Slammed on YouTube.
Okay, so here, babe, when you find
I wish
the
I had that
ball,
problem.
you just throw it on those caged fishes. You don't have to charge it.
Yeah, look in the air. I got them all down.
Damn it, we threw at the same one.
This is a certified banger plan. I wish I had that problem, though, Evan. I haven't really been busy on the YouTube side. I mean, video's been doing well. I made a Burger King video. Said Bungie was bringing Whoppers, and it cranked.
You and I go to the same way every time.
Yeah, I always do that.
We gotta stop.
Opens the doors up. I mean, dude, I can't afford that, man.
Chopped liver.
I literally can't afford to do variety.
Babe, is being chopped liver good?
Not right now, I can't. My shit's fucked.
Guardian down.
I think I've gotten every single weapon but the shotgun.
Okay, I'm lost. Wait, oh, I remember now. It's here. Wait, hold on, sorry.
You're good.
Guardian down.
Yeah, it seems like we get an engram every run and a weapon. It's not bad. I would lose my mind doing this for like more than 2 hours. Hurry up! She gets a shotgun right here.
I got stuck on the skimmer. Wait, I got a shotgun. I got a shotgun.
You did?
Mhm. I'm gonna reset and I'm gonna look now what it is.
All right.
What is a threat remover?
Yeah, get fucking shit on.
What do you mean?
Didn't even get Trent or 1-2 punch.
Have you seen? You see this one?
What?
Sit down, little pal. All right. Sit
What?
down, little
What?
pal.
What?
The 1-2 punch, the first one I got.
Yeah, you deleted the other one. You deleted the trench. Yeah, that's your keeper for now. I got one of those.
I need to delete some stuff. So you say that one is ass?
The one you just got with 4 perks, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay. Kind of toxic with that. Oh, would you look at the time? It's almost 6 p.m. and the steaks are not thawed out, and oh yeah, are we going to the store?
We are going to the grocery store.
I can't believe I became a morning person. Like, I like waking up early today too.
She says that now, chap, but then tomorrow it's like,
No.
it's Cap.
I mean, I still have my cramps, but I mean, I think
It's Cap.
I'm proud of myself, alright? I had a really shitty sleep schedule. you had to deal with it, then it was.
That is.
Remember that one time you said, "Okay, I will let you sleep," and you didn't wake me up till like 1 p.m. Yeah, what about that time? Who we're gonna blame on? You, of course.
Hey chat, Furbs in YouTube chat says, I thought Destiny 2 is shutting down. That's cute. How could this game shut down when it has over 400,000 players a day? I still didn't get my shotgun yet. I'm still. The game is schmucking me right now. Oh, Furbs, I wasn't trying to be a smartass. I was just saying, like, if you, when you come in saying that, like, a funny joke, I just pointed back at you. Don't get all butthurt. We're still friends. If you're bothered by it, then call your dad and ask him why he raised you to be a little puss. Be like, Dad, why did you teach me not to be a man? I blame you. That's about the only outcome that you can do. Blame the parents, always. Hey Mikey, you'd know what role I'm looking for if you watch the weapons video. You want a trench barrel, perfect paradox, and a 1-2 punch. It doesn't matter what role you want. I'm just trying to get one with 4 perks to try and get it all in one and rub it in Lana's face. I'm just doing this for no reason at all. Just looking around. Ooking around, man. But yeah, the fact that you're not watching the videos. Huh. Baby, you won the competition because you got the shotgun before me.
Why are you bringing this up?
I was just letting you know you won something.
I won something?
Yep.
What did I win?
You get to buy dinner. Congratulations.
You.
I cooked dinner for a week. She won't let me cook. All right, give her a cross. And when I try and she'll let me cook my own breakfast, that's about it. Brothers.
Freaking breach lights, ding dong.
I'm gonna do one more and that's it.
Two more.
One more, and that's it.
No.
you got engrams. You're good.
I like your drip, Mr. Phantom.
How do I cook my own steaks? I season them
I like the drip.
with garlic and salt.
Yeah, I only got one shotgun so far, so I don't know
I
how.
cook them
how good
in an iron
this is.
skillet
Can you not focus?
or grill. I sear the edges,
In this activity?
and then I grind up fresh garlic
No, you can't.
and melt butter
Oh, okay.
and pour it
Sorry
over
that I
my
asked.
steak just before I take it out of the pan. And I cook it at medium rare. So when I bite into my steak, I taste garlic, salt, and butter in every single bite. Oh yeah, pepper too, sorry. So then I taught Lana how to cook the steak, and now she cooks a damn fine steak. Yeah, faded. It's pretty trash. Like I said, I would only do this farm if I didn't have like echo engrams and I was sick of doing the other stuff. I'm just doing this to fuck around right now. I was only supposed to stream a half day today, and I'm over here 5.5 hours deep. I did the video. Me and committee made a video. We're gonna drop that. I did get some godly RNG today on my exotics. I pretty much got every exotic I wanted to get before Edge of Fate, which is insane. Yeah, and I'm getting to play the game with my wife right now, and she's terrorizing me like she always does, but that's the best. What if I do this, chat?
Guardian down.
Yeah, I got one with 1-2 punch pug. Oh. But no cap though, people are going to be using this shotgun a lot next season, so hopefully you guys got some. There's not many good 1-2 punch shotguns in the game. There's only like 3. Oh, 4 maybe.
I feel so bad for you guys because I'm so slow on these jumping parts. Like I died like 5 times in a row. Then you are already on the next part.
Optimizing.
Optimizing how?
Learning the pathway so I can get this done quicker.
Oh, okay. I knew that.
Yeah.
Never having conversations with you. Oh, you have the right to talk about you. Are you always this chatty?
No, I'm scared of women.
Okay. Can I be honest? I hate when people say that.
Why women are scary?
Why? Why putting the blame on us?
Women are
I just want to tell anyone who
a
says
dominant
that,
alpha.
man up and just open your mouth and talk. It's not that hard.
Women are the
You
dominant.
can say no.
Yeah, but women are the dominant alpha, you know?
No, actually, no. I know the worst thing she could do. She would send a screenshot of you asking nicely for a date and then humiliate you with her like 10 friends. And then make a Facebook post like, watch out for this guy. This guy's a creep.
Yep. Women have the power. Don't believe me? Let me give you an example. Guy walks up to a random woman and says, hey, you're good looking. Let's cut the chit chat and just go back to my place. Either she smacks you, or you get yelled at, or she's gonna say no. If a woman approaches a man like that and says that, oh, he's dipping. Oh, he's dipping. He's...
I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say, yeah, that's how I talked to Clive first time we met. I was like, yo, you're hot. Go to my place and do it.
Yeah, you know, I win. I just got a shotgun.
You did?
Yeah. It didn't,
Show me
it doesn't
right
have
now.
1-2 punch and trench barrel, but
Show me. I hear a lot of yapping. I don't see it.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's got tech, so. But I already had that roll, so.
Oh, okay. But then that doesn't count then. So you
Actually,
don't
no,
like-
I didn't. I had pugilist trench. Now I have pugilist 1-2 punch. I actually did need that shotgun. That's crazy. So, yeah, I win. All right, now we go gamble.
Oh, yeah, let's go gamble.
Yeah, see?
Oh, kitty. I got one too. I call this one, GsxrClyde.
What do you mean, yep, right to jail? If a man says that to a woman, you go to jail? Why would you go to jail? Am I missing something? Wolfpack, thanks for the resub. 45 months. My shit's hurting. Little sore. Alright, good luck, you gambler. I actually don't know what all the rolls I have. I have a... So the 3 rolls I have threat, 1-2 punch. I have pugilist, trench barrel, and I have pugilist, 1-2 punch.
Sorry, I heard some yapping. Hold on, I'm checking my roll.
That was the shotgun I just got was literally the roll that I was missing. That's funny. Are you spamming engrams right now or what?
No, I can't because I have like a lot of stuff on my.
So you got the
So I got
cheeseburger
Flash
Eddie
Button
set up.
Pugilist. That's ass, right?
If the shotgun doesn't have 1-2 punch or trench, you're good. Trench barrels for the warlock.
Let me put some stuff in my vault that you just
Use
cleaned.
venom. Yeah, I just cleaned that vault.
I'm gonna just put all this stuff in here. Okay, now I'm gonna buy some. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. You got anything nice?
Oh, I mean, I'm done. I mean that. I haven't
You
spent.
won?
I didn't spend my engrams. I don't need to.
Oh,
What?
god damn it. 1-2 punch field prep, trench barrel threat detector, threat remover, 1-2 punch.
Wait. Don't delete any of those. What'd you just say?
Okay. Field prep, 1-2 punch.
Okay.
Pugilist, barrel constrictor. I've never seen this perk.
Delete
What the
that
hell?
one. Delete the barrel.
Okay. Threat detector, trench barrel,
Okay.
dual loader, trench barrel,
Okay.
threat remover, and 1-2 punch.
Not that one. Go to the right. Go to the right. I'm watching your stream. Yeah, delete. I don't like dual loader. Get rid of that. You're keeping that one. That's your warlock one, right? Well, not the threat remover. Where's your threat detector?
This one. What does threat detector do? Increase reload speed and handling when enemies are close. Oh!
So with this shotgun, you pop Song of Flame and you snap. You only snap, and then you shotgun 3 times, and then you snap, and then you shotgun 3 times. That's why this shotgun's good. So this is your warlock one. So you got the trench barrel roll taken care of. Now you need to get the 1-2 punch roll. So you don't need trench anymore. Right, but you do have a 1-2 punch shotgun on you, and it's fine.
No.
Yeah, you don't need.
I don't get the good roll. I don't want it.
You don't need the. You don't need the secondary perk. Check those.
Motherfricker, man.
Well, now you got a better one. Now you have 2. No.
What?
Okay. So your threat detector, you're gonna keep that one. So put that in the vault.
Yeah.
Lock it and put it in your vault.
I did.
I'm sorry, I'm on a delay.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. So that threat remover one, and that one's gone. The threat remover one to the right's gone.
Okay.
Oh, that one's gone. Now, which is your best 1-2 punch one?
I think this one.
What's the other one?
Field prep.
No, Cuban, it doesn't work that way. You're never going to reload the shotgun, so dual loader doesn't do anything. Every time you melee with perfect paradox, the origin trait reloads it. It really doesn't matter. You just keep a 1-2 punch. Keep whatever you want. I don't know how field prep's gonna work in Edge of Fate because like ammo's being weird tied to mobility. So if you want, you could keep that or slide shot, whatever you want. Did you hear me?
No, sorry, I was talking. What's up?
Oh, it's shocked. Okay, throw them all in the vault. Call it a day.
Really?
I'm not repeating myself.
Okay, but I like the slide shot, but I don't like the last 2. Like I don't like the pugilist trench battle. Like that one.
I mean, it recharges your melee, so.
Whatever. No, I know what I look for now, so I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be your hunter and your Titan 1-2 punch shotgun until you get a better one. But again, you have to understand what I'm saying. Like, go use it. Let's go use it, and you're gonna understand what I mean.
Okay, which one am I using? The one I put in the vault that you think is way better?
Just have it on.
Okay, I'll have it on.
Just have it on.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes.
Fuck. I fucked up. God damn it. I gotta take her to an area where it's... No. This is good. This is good. All right. So when you use this shotgun, just put it on and go shotgun melee something with it.
On.
Oh, I didn't mean it's the Lotus in pit. I meant the Lotus here.
Oh, I like the. Oh, this sight is badass. Okay, I kind of like this little shotgun. It's cool. So why is this meta now all of a sudden? Because of the intrinsic perk?
You're gonna see why. you gotta use the shotgun. You just gotta use it. There's no other shotgun that does this. When you're on a grapple build, or you're on a 1-2 punch build, the only thing that slows you down is reloading. This shotgun doesn't reload. It automatically just keeps feeding you ammo. Every time you melee, you get ammo in the chamber.
Oh shit.
So you can do a whole GM with 1-2 punch next season, or keep grappling a grapple point on navigator and never have to reload the shotgun.
Oh shit.
So you just need the damage perk, like 1-2 punch or trench barrel, with the origin trait. So the other perk just means nothing. So you don't have to like sweat and find the perfect roll for the shotgun, because it doesn't. You don't need to.
Wow.
Hopefully you could just come up here and just smack. All these ads you'll probably one shot. You need to find like a nightmare.
It sounds good. I'm waiting for like a witch coming out or something. There's an ogre!
There's an ogre. Go get him.
Ogre. Come. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What am I supposed to see? How it feeds me ammo?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I gotta get some more ammo. But... I've used a chunk. I don't like it.
Oh, he's getting away!
You don't need to
Stop
reload
there!
it.
Oh, I
Point.
must have went into the hole. So I'm just gonna spam this. What the hell? Are people gonna use this for like boss fight?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel it.
Huh?
All my ammo's gone.
Did you ever have to
mean,
reload?
Not so much, no. That was nice.
You never should have had to reload one time.
I reload a couple times. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Oh, I got a melee after every shot. That's cool. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. Yes, of course.
You can go down to the beginning and get full
I just
ammo.
spammed the shotgun itself.
No. Explain,
well,
Chunk.
I need
Why would you want
ammo.
dual loader?
Go! Titan! Go generate me ammo. Do fucking job. Where is my ammo packs?
I'm putting a banner flag down on me.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, I'm at the beginning. Huh. Like just
I don't
teleport
see
to where you gotta teleport to where Eris is.
Oh. You sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky. It's fun when you're sneaky. I like when you're sneaky.
Still waiting, Chunk.
Okay, going back. So, shoot, shoot, melee, shoot, shoot, melee, shoot, shoot, melee.
No,
Or shoot,
it's just
shoot.
shotgun melee. That's it.
Oh.
Warlock shoots
Well,
3 times.
But I don't have a like a melee build.
No, you don't need to.
There's a floating acolyte on me. That bug is so funny. It's over there! Run, Clyde!
Oh, it's just reloading every time.
Dude, this switch is so freaking fast. Am I seeing this right?
Last day for double loot. We're talking about the double nightfall reward.
Wait, I get it now.
Hey, see,
Nah.
you never have less than 8 shots.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay. Is it the grocery time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for...
My question is, how come, you saying dual loader works with the perk? Like it loads 2 shots? Like,
yes.
I don't know, someone was saying dual loader might be good on this. I'm never below max ammo.
Well,
I mean, it just put 8. I just went to max. So. There's really no point. Like I don't see the point. I'm always at 8, but full loader doesn't do anything.
if you don't have to reload...
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out this one. Thank you. Thank you for
I
today.
literally just got 8. Same again.
Thank you, motherfucker. Okay, thank you, babe. Oh, love you, babe. I love you more, babe. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. You hang up. No, you hang up. Okay, I hang up.
Oh, you're talking, yo, for the warlock. Yeah. I'm talking about for the 1-2 punch build. Yeah. I'm not talking about the trench barrel. Oh. I'm talking about 2 different shotguns, dog. I can't, like, click on this guy's name. Fuck, I just saw that message. I quit TFD. I'm not playing TFD until season 3 launches. There's like no content in that game. I keep telling you to do like old shit, like Sigma dog shit. Have they added anything new? First Ascent, Miss K. My bad, Chunk. I thought you were talking about the 1-2 punch shotgun. Yeah. Dual loader on the trench barrel makes sense. Yeah. That's the only role I don't have. I don't have that role. That's the last shotgun I have to get. Because a dual loader with trench barrel makes sense. When you snap, it puts the shots in the shotgun so the warlock can shoot 3 times. That makes sense. Yeah.
Check.
Totally get it now. All right. We got all the exotic weapons, or sorry, all the exotic recommendations earlier. There's still a few exotics that I need, but again, I'm not gonna like break my fucking leg over it. We got 2 weeks to get that shit. We got stream for Destiny 2 tomorrow and TFT. Yeah. I got invited to some TFT thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it, but I guess it's a creator thing with the devs. I don't know. It's like a private screening. So, yeah. Yeah, until they add something like crazy, like a new activity in the game to do in that game, I can't go play it. I can't do that boring shit. But tomorrow, we get to find out what Bungie's cooking. Day 1 raid armor? Okay. I don't think I had a plan for an outfit for tomorrow, and I don't think it's gonna work soon. Oh, you're talking about the short, yeah, where people are like, yo, go check the collections. Anyways, yeah, I was supposed to do a little half day today. I'm gonna go grocery shopping and get some stuff done around the house. Today was supposed to be my day off, but I wanted to come stream. I'll get a day off on Friday for the 4th of July. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna react to Bungie's dev stream. The recommended exotics that I tell you guys to get before Edge of Fates. I'm gonna post that video as soon as I can, and then I'm gonna come back and chill later because I gotta see if Rain can play later. This motherfucker needs a garden. God damn.
Like agriculture. We work slowly.
It'll be done tonight, maybe an hour or so. Yeah, but you see, dude, Rain still needs fucking 3 fucking garden runs. He needs 3 ARs from garden. Needs exotic class items. Shit's all fucked up. Fucking plane needs shit. Like, dude. Crazy, man. I told Rain I'd run dual Destiny with him to get him a class item. Like, crazy. We'll watch Bungie stream tomorrow, so we don't know what Bungie's gonna announce tomorrow, so we'll see. Yeah. I don't know what I should do. You said it's gonna be done in an hour or so? Committee? Like an hour for sure? Because I can post it in an hour. Actually, I can post it in 2. Let me see if Caesars are in. I'd rather post the video now because tomorrow it'll get cooked because tomorrow's like Destiny shit. Let me see if Caesar's around. I'll get the thumbnail made. Because if I post the video tonight, it can cook overnight. And then tomorrow, all the clips and all the videos are going to be just whatever Bungie talks about. So that's going to be the algorithm for YouTube tomorrow. So that would make sense for us to post it. Let me see if Caesar's around. But yeah, I'll talk to him. I'll try and get that done. Anyways, hope you guys had fun. Yeah. We will be there. Friday, I'm taking off. Yeah, it's 4th of July. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm not gonna stream. Got a barbecue to go to, and I'll just chill that day. You too, Miss Kate. But yeah. Sub to the YouTube, watch the videos. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah. See you guys for the Bungie stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go chill. Hopefully you guys were entertained today. You guys got 15 days to get your shit in order, okay? We're cleaning the vault on Thursday. We find out the fate of Destiny tomorrow. You guys better get these exotics and get these armors and get these weapons. All right? Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at normal time, about 11:30. Got your shotgun off 2 engrams. There you go. Yeah. Thankfully, I only got the 1 shotgun left. So that's the dual loader trench. So, but I probably never use that. I'm not really like a warlock's stun lock build. I don't really like it. I'd rather be on GsxrClyde with the Lord of Wolves. But I mean, technically you can use the shotgun with that too, I guess. Actually overload shotgun next season. You can actually use it. Never mind. You'll be able to throw your melee. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Yeah, we got to get that one. Anyways, yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow for a Bungie stream, all right? Later. Have a good night.